All right, kicking things off here for our 2025 Region 12 Championship. Just getting started here. Got a combined class starting with the state short course truck and rookie. At the moment, Anson DeLeon leads these guys. Oh, actually, got to change minimum lap for you.
Minutes left.
Yep, Andrew Knoll making his reset minimum lap time. So Knoll's out front. With Anson not too far back. He's 2 seconds back to Andrew. Anson kind of walked away this past Friday night. So now he's got some competition to deal with in the form of that yellow and white truck. The leader is on his lid, and that'll allow Anson to close in. So yellow-white was your leader, Andrew Knoll. Now it's going to be, wow, actually they're dead tied at the moment. Andrew on a 14-12.
1 minute left.
Anson DeLeon 14-14. Theo a 12-19. Alex a 12-10. And Milo a 9-lap run. Yeah, we have a pretty easy day ahead of us, 11 heats. Just about 75-something entries. Yeah, so easy day of a nice Sunday of race action with master clock 10 seconds to go. Looking at fast laps out of everybody, the quickest out so far is going to be Anson DeLeon, 16.8. Andrew Knoll, 16.9. You got Theo, a 19.7. Alex at an 18.1. Computer will tell you when you're done.
Milo Laxon done. Alex Dang done. Andrew Knoll done. Anson DeLeon done.
One more to go. That truck down the back straight on the clock still.
10 Quartet done.
All right, that'll be a race. DeLeon takes it from Noel by 0.3 seconds. And Alex over Milo. As we get
The
into
race
a
is
Sportsman 17.5, track is yours.
Joe Colacchio.
Roderick, you got to get through tech.
Justin Levers. Ben Halverson. Anson de Leon.
Got a rogue transponder to figure out, just went underneath. Oh, actually, I want to say that's Roderick.
Pac-Man. Roderick McLeod. Juan de Leon. 10 car 10.
Look for one more to check. There we go. All cars checked in and good. Let's see, I need to get turn marshal to the T. Turn marshal to the T. Ooh, Alex, Anson, Andrew, Theo, Mason, and Milo. Milo's out there. I got Andrew out there. Yeah, only 2 turn marshals. Need to get the rest of you guys out there. Alex or a dad would be great. Alex Dang. We're waiting to get this started, waiting on the turn marshals. Anson de Leon. You need to find somebody to turn marshal for you because you wouldn't like it to start a race without the turn marshals out there. So see if you just find somebody to marshal for you. Alex Dang, yeah, I need to get you out there. Theo, you need to find a marshal as well. Mason. Cool, that's appreciated. Need to get somebody from the Cassidy pit. Again, need somebody from the Cassidy pit. Any one of them would be fine. Yeah, just waiting on turn marshal. We can get you, yeah, right in here is good. That's a good one. Got a dad there, not a kid. Again, a representative from the Cassidy pit. That would be awesome. We'll get through this first round. Again, somebody in front of the driver's stand, a Cassidy would be nice. Even Elisa would be acceptable. Okay, yeah, any Cassidy. I know there's quite a bit of them. You get one of them. Oh, he's... Again, somebody, yeah. Martin, you got the front right there? Marty White, you got the front right there? Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, then we can get this started. Okay, we got the coverage. All right, guys, good luck. Loop is going live. This is Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel buggy. Going through tech right now should be intermediate two-wheel buggy. Again, 17.5 intermediate two-wheel should be going through tech. Okay, so far, Joe Colicchio, best opening lap with a 19.9. That's a good start. Backed it with a 17. Anson de Leon, a pair of 17s, and dipping down to now a 16.4 on his third lap. Roderick sitting third, followed by Paxton, Ben, Juan, Justin, and Theo. Opening morning on a track layout, always challenging for everybody as everybody's got to learn this new layout. A lot of mistakes end up getting made, so don't get frustrated is the point. Yeah, they'll be like, yeah, hold up, hold up. All right, go ahead, go ahead. Again, this is 17.5 Sportsman. Out front, Anson DeLeon now over Joe Colicchio. Roderick sitting third, followed by Ben, Paxton, Theo, Juan, and Justin.
3 minutes left.
Fast laps in the 16s, and the quickest of them right now is Anson. He just did his best lap of 16.2. That was last lap. You got 16.8 out of Joe, 16.9 out of Ben Halverson and Justin Levers. Intermediate should be going through tech. Again, race 3 should be going through tech. Race number 4, you ought to be thinking about it. You're going to be going up next. Race 4, you should be going through tech here in a moment. All right, we've got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Colicchio back on top. Halverson up to second. Roderick maintains 3. Let's take a look here. Anson might have done a quick lap, and we'll have to reset the computer here, which is what we're doing. Yeah, Anson dipping down to a 15.7. If you didn't know, Roar Region 12 is Nevada, California, and Hawaii. 3 states make up Region 12. Good job there, Andrew. I'm glad you're in the middle.
1 minute left.
Anson looking like he's going to squeeze 18 laps here. Joe Colicchio, 17. Halverson looking like he'll go 16. Actually, 16 laps out of Ben, Theo, Justin, and Paxton. Rough lap there for Anson. DeLeon falls back as James Colicchio picks up the race lead by half a second. That's a 17.01 pace. Anson on 17.02. Halverson, 17.17. Intermediate should be through tech and on the driver's stand. I should say on the stairs on driver's left. Thanks for the marshalling help, guys. And make sure, we did get some alternates, but make sure you find a turn marshal if you're back-to-back in this race or for whatever reason. Find a turn marshal, it's not our responsibility.
Joe Colicchio done. Roderick McLeod done. Anson DeLeon done. Justin Levers done. Juan DeLeon done. Ben Halverson done.
Okay, Colicchio, 17 flat. Anson DeLeon, 17.10. Halverson goes 16.03. Levers, a 16.06. Theo, 09. And another 16 out of Paxton with the 17. Pat, Roderick, and Juan by the end of that going 15s.
The race
Fast lap,
completed.
15.7 out of Anson. Let's go intermediate up next. 2 heats of intermediate, 2 heats of expert, and 2 heats of 40 plus. We'll be seeing our typical 8 cars directly to the main. We'll be seeing 3 B mains today.
Martin Arroyo. Chef Dave. George Laxon. Brian Cassidy. James Colicchio.
Okay, thanks for making it out to turn marshal. I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. A marshal in front of the driver's stand. A marshal in front. Should be no shortage of marshals from the last one. Let's see. I got Joe, Anson, Ben, Justin, Theo, Paxton, Roderick, and Juan. Oh, yeah, where are the marshals? I got Paxton down there. That's a good thing. I got Halverson out there, Anson, DeLeon, Levers. There we go. Roderick, you're supposed to be marshaling. Come on, guys. Yeah, waiting on you. All right, we'll get the loop live. They're on their way out, so loop is going up. Cool. All right, a good start here to intermediate. So far we saw the sportsman guys going 17, almost 18 laps. These guys should be able to get 18 or 19 here. Strong opening lap out of Austin Church, a 16 flat for Austin.
Four minutes left.
Okay, after a minute 45 in is Kreider, followed by Cassidy, Arroyo, Laxon, Colicchio, and Church the running order. Everybody in the 16s. Well, actually, just as I say that, I got a 15.9 out of Laxon last time by for George. It's a good time. Cassidy on 18.03. Same with Kreider. They're separated by 9 thousandths of a second. Martin Arroyo 18.09. Laxon 18.15. Colicchio on a 17 and Austin a 15. Coming up on that halfway mark, race number 4 should be going through Tech. That's another heat of intermediate two-wheel, and then expert. Race 5, you ought to be thinking about making your way to Tech. Master clock, a minute and 10. Kreider taking it back as Arroyo 18.08, trailing by 3.2 seconds. Laxon 2.7 back to Arroyo. Colicchio 2 seconds back to Laxon. Cassidy about half a lap back to Colicchio, and Austin Church also half a lap back to Cassidy. This is going to set the pace for intermediate. At the moment, looking like Kreider going to be a quick 18-lap run. We might see 19 by qualifying's end. Going over fast times at everybody. It's Austin Church 15-2. Oh, wait a minute here. Austin could have gone a 14. 18-4. Either that or
1 minute
well,
left.
and you're not going to cut the track. Oh, before we start the mains, the numbers are a little too close. Got to move the number 1 back to the 2 and so on. So just the number 1 position. Nobody's going to move by the time mains start. Nobody's going to actually, if I start things off, you got to move 1 to 2. 2 to 3. Do we have an extra hook for the zero? Oh, yeah. Always. Okay, cool. I mean, that's how we run back and forth. I mean, there's another loop at the other end. I know, which is broken. We got fixed it. Yeah, but it's actually on the 0. Yeah. Or actually, it's 1 back. It's where the white line. Yeah, white line. Master clock about to expire, and Kreider looks like he's going to miss the 19-lap run by 3 seconds. Keep on going.
Chef
Computer will
Dave
tell
done.
you when you're done. Hot lap. Well, the computer will tell you.
James Colicchio done. Martin Arroyo done. Brian Cassidy done.
1 more to go.
All drivers are finished.
There you go.
George
Kreider
Laxon done.
1803, Colicchio 1808, and Laxon 1812. 17s out of Cassidy and Arroyo. Hot lap went to Austin Church 14-4.
The race is
Second heat
completed.
of intermediate. Track is yours. Race 4 and race number 5 should be going through Tech 17.5 expert. One thing that got to make sure we're not calling Marshall. So, like, who was that? Like, wait a minute. Cassidy for the checking this one, or
Ryan R. Randall. John Millio. Kin Lo. Jimmy Blackwell. Banders.
Looking to get a check at Del Visco.
Jackson Del Visco.
Marshall on driver's left. Marshall to driver's left. Thanks for getting out to Marshall. Be alert. Turn marshals, be alert. We're about to get the loop up for the second heat of intermediate 2-wheel. Let's get these 2 cars to cross. There we go. Loop is live. All right, TQ held by Chef Dave. 1803 is what it takes to knock him off. Blackwell, best opening lap, 15-2. Good second lap for Blackwell, 15-4. Ryan Randall 3 laps in, a pair of 16s and a 15. Anders got a pair of 16s. Del Visco 16 and a 17.
4 minutes left.
Well, it looks like we might have a new TQ in the works here, as Kreider's 1803 rather might be getting outdone by maybe some 19s. We might even see a 20 here, as Blackwell is on a 2013 for pace. Brandon Anders, also a good run, 1905 pace for him. Ryan Randall, 1910, and Del Visco, 1915. All four of those guys on pace to potentially outdo Kreider. Race 5 should be going through tech right now. Again, 5 should be going through tech. And race number 6, you ought to be thinking about it. Blackwell, 1905. Anders 1905 as well. They're separated by 0.3 of a second at the moment. Ryan Randall 2 seconds away from our top 2 cars. Del Visco right there with Randall. Race 5 should be through tech, and you ought to be getting race number 6 to start making your way to tech. Under 2 minutes in this race number 4, intermediate. And looking like top 4 cars, a little quicker than TQ time. Kinlow on a good run to get him on the bubble. Blackwell resetting hot lap here, 15-1 for Jimmy. 15-2 rather, Brandon Anders. Good run for Anders, good hot lap for Anders. Ryan Randall, Jackson Del Visco, both 15-5s.
1 minute left.
All right, folks, we got 50 seconds to go. Jimmy B up front, 19 flat. Got Brandon 1905, Jackson 1909, Ryan 1909 as well. John 1814, Kim 17 flat. Careful, getting onto the back straight, guys. Getting onto the back straight. Oh, a little trouble on the left side. Be careful on the left, guys. 25 seconds left. 15 seconds. Jimmy B out front, 1905. Jackson 1908. Ryan 1909. Brandon 1915. John 1815. Ken 1816. Keep on going, drivers. Do not stop early.
Ryan R. Randall done. Jimmy Blackwell done. John Millio done. Manders done.
All right,
Jackson
2 more.
Del Visco
One more car, guys. Hey, guys, don't leave until the race is over.
All drivers.
All right, that'll be a race. Jimmy B taking that one,
done.
1904, putting him on top of intermediate. Ryan going 1910, Jackson
The race is
1912,
completed.
Brandon 1913, John 1813, Ken 1820. All right, we're moving into race number 5, Expert Heat 1. Okay, thank you. All right. All right, 17.5 Expert Heat 1. This will be Steve, Anthony, Julian, Little Mark, and Mike.
Steve Lood. Mike Council. Anthony Nguyen. Lil Mark Nopara. Julian Taylor.
All right, everybody checked in. Let's get all of our marshals out here. Drivers from the last one. All right. Maybe use one more marshal on the left side. Hey, one of you guys, left side, please. Left side. Need two on the left side. All right, got everybody checked in. Got my marshals out here. Race 6, start making your way through tech. We're going live loop here. Expert Heat 1. Race number 5 of the round, getting off to a start here. Okay, everybody's on the clock. All right, my council goes 15-5. Mark starts off with a 20. Julian a 15-6. Steve 19. Anthony 19. A little bit of a rough opening lap for a few of our competitors here, but we still got a long race ahead. 40 seconds down. All right, Mike Council taking hot lap, 14-8, and doing great. Down the back straight he goes, rocking his signature colors, the green and white. We got just about 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes left.
All right, Mike Council, 20:02 for pace. Got Julian 18:12, Anthony 18:14, Steve 17 flat, and Little Mark 17:14. Buck 15 down, 3:45 remains. Race leader down the back straight, Mike Council, 20:03 for pace. Yeah, Nguyen going 18:06, Leung going 18:08, Taylor an 18:08 as well. And Little Mark on an 18:16. Minute 40 down, 3:20 left. Once again, this is race number 5 on track. Race number 6 should be making their way through tech. All right, we'll be checking voltage, weight, blinky, and for chassis protectors. Please make sure you have a
3
chassis
minutes
protector.
left.
Tape is okay. Yeah, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Fast lap being taken by Little Mark, 14:5. Council 14:8, Taylor 14:8, Leung 15:5, and Nguyen 15:5. Yeah, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Little Mark 14:4 that last pass. He's starting his climb. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Well, careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. $2:15 remains. Right now, Mike 20:06, Julian 19:13, Steve 19:14, Anthony 18:05, and Mark in
2
18:12.
minutes left.
We got 2 minutes to go. Careful in front of the driver's stand. That is clear. Mike Council 14:7 last pass. Crosses over once again. 20:06 is the pace. Careful on the back straight right in the middle. All right, that is clear. Council 20:06, Taylor 19:10. Yeah, Anthony 18 flat, Steve 18:01, Little Mark 18:15. 1:30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds remain in this qualifier. Minute 20 remains. All right, race 5 looking alive here on track. Council 20:07 now. 12 seconds up on Taylor. Taylor about 5 up on Leung. Leung 2.5 up on Nguyen. And Nguyen 4.5 up on Mark.
1 minute left.
You heard the man a minute to go. Council going 14-8 last time by. Council on a good pace here. Only 20 lap run in this group at the moment. 45 seconds remains. "35 seconds to go. Oh, Council cutting it close there. Careful on the back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. That is clear. 15 seconds, drivers. Five seconds. Keep on going. Don't stop early.
Anthony Nguyen done. Lil Mark Noperai done. Mike Council done. Julian Taylor done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, all drivers
Steve
are
Lowe
done. Mike Council going 2012. Got Julian 1907, Steve 1912, Anthony 1804, and Little Mark 1812. All right, we need you guys to come on out and
race is
marshal. Up
completed.
next is race number 6. All right, Bryant, Antonio, Martin, Kalis, Kevin, and Andrew.
Kevin Allen. Martin White. Antonio Council.
All right, let's get all of our drivers from that
Andrew
last group on track.
Gunther.
Careful, turn 1, guys, turn 1. Okay, we got everybody checked in. Looking for turn marshals, please. I got Mark, I got Anthony, I got Julian. All right, got Steve. Let's see, if I can get council on the left side, please. Council or a representative on behalf. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. All right, folks. Looks like most of our guys are ready to go. We're going live loop. When you cross the line, your time will begin. This is race number 6 on track, getting started. Heat 2 of Expert 17.5. All right, Mir Fuente across the line, 13.7. Got Martin 14.9, Kevin 15.2, Antonio 14.6. Kalis a 14.1. Got 30 seconds down. Got Mir Fuente starting us off with a pair of 13s. "45 seconds in the books. 13.6 that time by for Bryant. So Bryant on a 22.02 for pace. Kalis 22.12, Antonio 22.13, Martin 21.08, Kevin 20.05, Andrew on a 16 at the moment.
4 minutes left.
All right, you heard the man. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Bryant 1 second ahead of Kalis. Kalis half a second ahead of Antonio. Antonio 2.1 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 10 up on Andrew. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. All right, Bryant Mirafuente holding down fast lap at 13.6. Got Kalis 13.7. Antonio 13.9. Martin 14.4. Kevin 15.0. Andrew 14.9. Got Buck 40 down. 3:20 left. Buck 50 down. 3:10 to go. Bryant 22.10. Martin now 21.11. Kalis 20 flat. Antonio also 20 flat. Kevin 20.11. Andrew 19.13. 3 minutes to go, drivers. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Bryant on a 21 flat, on the verge of a 22. Kalis 21.11, Martin 21.11, Antonio also 21.11, Kevin 20.13, Andrew 19.11. Bryant now 4 seconds ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.7 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.2 ahead of Antonio. Those guys about 7 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin about 6.5 ahead of Andrew. Got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, Mirafuente 21 flat remains the pace. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. This is race 6 on track. Sportsman 21.5. You guys should be making your way through tech. Minute 40 to go. Bryant 21 flat, Kalis 21.08, Antonio 21.09, Martin 21.12, Kevin 20.11, Andrew 18.01. Careful on the back straight, go wide on the back straight. That is clear. Got minute 20 remaining, drivers. Bryant 4.5 up on Kalis. Kalis 1 second ahead of Antonio. Antonio 2.8 ahead of Martin. Martin 8 seconds up on Kevin. Got minute 10 remaining. Okay, we are 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Bryant 22.14, Kalis 21.06, Antonio also 21.06, Martin 21.13, Kevin 20.09, Andrew 18.04. But Andrew breaking into the 14s there, 14.5. 40 seconds remaining, drivers. $30 seconds left. We got Sportsman 21.5 hitting the track next. This is race number 6 on right now. Race 7 should have made their way through tech already. Careful on the right side, guys. And that is clear. 15 seconds left, 1-5. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going.
Martin White done. Antonio Council done. Kevin Allen done. Goompa done. Bruh done. All drivers are
That'll
finished.
be a race. Bryant
Andrew Knoll
Mirafuente going 22.13. Got Antonio 21.04. Kalis 21.07. Martin 20.01. Kevin 20.08. Andrew a 19.14.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 7, Sportsman 21.5 Buggy. The track is yours. I'll be Joe Jackson Theo, Jimmy George Austin, Juan, and Ben. Sportsman 21.5.
Ten car 10.
Careful up front, guys. Careful up front, right in front of the driver's stand. Need a little help in front of the driver's stand.
Joe Colicchio. Jackson Del Visco, Juan de Leon, Ben Halverson, Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, looking for turn marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals.
George Laxon,
All right, need another marshal on the left side. All right, looking for Bryant, Antonio, Kalis, Martin, and Andrew. Antonio, can I get you on the left side? Antonio Council on the left side of the track, please. A little help, a little help. All right, Austin Church, are you going to make this one? Okay. All right, folks, give each other some room here. Give each other some room. Going live loop very soon. All right, guys, loop will be going live. Okay, everybody off to a start. This is Sportsman 21.5, race number 8, Expert 21.5. Make your way through tech. Careful on the back straight, need help on the back straight. All right, Jackson Del Visco going 15.6. Backing it up with another 15.6. That puts him on top of the leaderboard right now. Jimmy B going 16, everybody else 17s or worse. There we go, Jimmy going 15.9. So right now it's Jackson out front, followed by Jimmy, Joe, George, Theo, Juan, and Ben.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, 105 down, 3:55 to go. Careful getting onto the straight, guys. Getting onto the straightaway. Be careful. All right, $120 down, 3:40 to go. Jackson on a 19 flat for pace. Yeah, Jimmy 18.12, Joe 18.16, George 17 flat, Theo 16.06, Juan 14.05, Ben 13.16. Got $145 in, 3:15 to go. All right, but 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
Jackson now 9 seconds up on Jimmy. Jimmy 2.5 up on George. George 1 ahead of Joe. Joe 6.8 ahead of Theo. Theo 9 ahead of Juan. Juan 12 ahead of Ben. Got Jackson 19.03. Jimmy 18.08. George 17.02. Joe 17.04. Theo 16.05. Juan 15.11. Ben 14.09. Hold. Go. We got 2:20 remaining, drivers. Jackson, Jimmy, Joe, your top 3, followed by George, Theo, Juan, Ben. You get a faster car coming up on you, just give him a little bit of space. That's all he needs. Race leader rocking the blue and pink. Second place, the orange and green machine. Third place going to be the solid blue.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, drivers. 2 minutes left. minute 50 remains. Minute 40 to go. Jackson, Jimmy, Joe, George, Theo, Juan, Ben. Yeah, Jackson 1910, Jimmy 1802, Joe 17 flat, George 1708, Theo 1615, Ben 1503, Juan 1509. Fast lap, Jackson going 15.5 early in this run. Got Jimmy at 15.7, everybody else in the 16s or 17s. A minute 10 remains, 70 seconds to go.
One minute left.
All right, Jackson now 9 seconds up on Jimmy. Jimmy 9 ahead of Joe. Joe 3.5 ahead of George. George 22 ahead of Theo. Theo 7 ahead of Ben, and Ben 5 ahead of Juan. Got 45 seconds to go, drivers. Careful up front, careful up front. That's getting cleared. "25 seconds remain. "10 seconds, drivers. Don't stop early. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Ben Halverson done. George Laxon done. Juan de Leon done. Joe Colicchio done. 10 Quartet done. Jimmy Blackwell done.
That'll be a race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Got Jackson.
Jackson Del
1917. Jimmy going 1806. George going 1703.4. Joe is 1703.9. Theo
race
going
is completed.
1610. Ben going 1503. And Juan at 1513. All right, gonna need most of my guys to come on out here in Marshall. This is 21.5, the expert class.
Ryan Bernally. AJ Cardinale. Ryan R. Randall. John Milio. Barry Soppet. Andrew Newell. LT Gray. Eric Basiudi.
All right, let's get our guys out here to Marshall, please.
Robert
Careful
Del
up front,
Risco.
right in front of the driver's stand, guys. Be
Nelson
careful.
B.
All right, should have Jackson, George, Joe, Theo, Ben, Juan, and Austin out here at turn Marshall. Let's get our marshals out here, guys. If you raced that last one, I need you to marshal this one. All right, I got Ben, I got Juan, I got George, I got Jackson. We need a little bit of help out here, guys. Where's Theo? All right, we are about ready to get this party started here. So drivers, give each other some room. We are gonna go live loop. Careful in the middle. That's getting cleared up. All right, everybody off to a start. This is 21.5 Expert. Robert Del Visco going fastest opening lap, 15.3. We got Barry at 15.4. Lap 2 for Vernali at 15.2. Eric going 15.9. Ryan going 15.4. 45 seconds in the books. Right now, your running order, we got Vernali up front, followed by Soppet, Randall, Cardinale, Vasutin, B, Wilson,
4
Del
minutes
Visco,
left.
Noel, and Melio. Just past a minute down. Ryan Vernali going 14.99. Like it's on sale at Walmart, but you cannot buy that lap time at Walmart. I tell you what. $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. Ryan Vernali out front, 20.09 is his pace. Barry on a 20.11. Eric 19.01, Art 8.19.12. Nelson also 19.12. Robert an 18 flat, Tony 18.01, Ryan 18.09, Andrew 17.08, and John 16.03. All right, this is race number 8 on track. Race number 9, 40 plus heat 1. Please make your way through tech. Ryan, Barry, Eric, your top 3, followed by Nelson, Art, Robert, Tony, Andrew, Ryan, and John.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. We got ourselves a buggy train working its way down the back straight. $2.15 down, 2:45 left. Vernali on a 20.09, Soppet 20.12, Vasutin 19.03, Del Visco 19.07, B at 19.10, Cardinale 18.05, Randall 18.10, Noah at 17.03, Wilson 17.05, Melio 17.16. Got 2:20 to go, drivers. Careful on the back straight, careful on the back straight. That's getting cleared up. 2:15 to go. Right now, Vernali holding it down, 20.15. Vasutin 19.01, Soppet 19.02, Del Visco 19.08, B 19.12. Oh, careful in the middle.
2 minutes left.
Foot race there. Thank you, guys. Good hustle. Got a minute 55 to go here. Minute 45 to go. Vernali 1.5 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 0.3 ahead of Soppet. Soppet 4.8 ahead of Del Visco. Del Visco 9 ahead of B. Got Nelson half a second up on Ryan. Ryan 0.098 up on Art. Art 3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.06 ahead of Tony. And Tony 8 ahead of John. Minute 20 to go here. Race number 8. So race number 9 should be making their way through tech if they haven't already done so. Barry Soppet taking fast lap, 14.9. Careful on the left, guys. That's getting cleared up.
1 minute left.
Whoa, we got a tumbler. Oh man, that was their leader too. Getting caught in the crossfire. 45 seconds left. Oh, a little bit of, oh, okay, that's cleaning up. 40 seconds left, drivers. Eric Vasutin now front, 19 flat. Ryan 19.02, Robert 19.04, Barry 19.05. Careful back straight, go inside on the back straight. That's getting cleared up. 25 seconds left. So we got ourselves a battle out front right now. Vernali 1 second ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 0.9 ahead of Robert. Robert half a second up on Barry. 5 seconds to go, drivers.
Andrew Newell done. Ryan Vernali done. Barry Soppet done. Nelson B done.
Keep going
Robert Del
until
Visco
you hear
done.
your name.
AJ Cardinale done. John Milio done. Eric Vasiodine done. Ryan R. Randall done. All drivers
That'll
are
be a
finished.
race, guys. Ryan Vernali
LT
takes
Gray
round
done.
number 1 at 19:01. Robert Delvisco goes 19:02. Vasutin 19:03. Soppin 19:04. Andrew 18:02. Art 18:03. Nelson 18:04. Tony 18:06. Ryan
race
18:10.
is
John
completed.
17:11. All right, we're moving into race number 9, our first heat of 40 plus.
Kinlow, Vanders, Rice Cakes, Mark Noperat, Kevin Allen, Steve Loom, Patrick Brill.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here, guys, from my last race. Julian, are you going to make this one? All right, let's get all my marshals out here. I need a little, let's see, you got 2 on the left, got 2 in the middle here. All right, looks like Vasutin joining the fun, so will Taylor. All right, that was nifty.
Julian Taylor,
Into the straight. Maybe if I can get a marshal over there too, I should have enough.
Eric Vasiodine,
I'll come down here.
Okay. And then we got one for the middle, right?
Who's going to sit in the middle?
I should have enough, guys. Can I get one in the middle? Should have enough from that last race. Who am I missing? Huh, interesting. For some reason, Eric Vasutin checking in multiple times.
He always does.
Yeah, Eric, let me just get you across one more time here. See what's going on. Yeah, actually, I got you checking in 3 times somehow.
He's got that specialness in it.
All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. Oh, careful getting on the straight, guys. All right, we're 30 seconds in. Right now, we got Kevin Allen out front, 14-8, looking great. Got BG in the 2, followed by Eric, Mark, Steve, Patrick, Brandon, Kin, and Julian. All right, we're 50 seconds down. BG now to the top spot. We got BG 2003, Kevin 2006,
4
Steve at
minutes left.
1910, Brandon 1801, Mark 1802, Patrick 17, Kin 17. All right, a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. All right, buck 30 in, 3:30 to go. Right now, it is going to be Brian Gross out front by 0.9. Got Kevin 7 seconds up on Mark. Mark 0.06 ahead of Steve. Steve half a second up on Brandon. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Careful on the left side, left side. A leader down the back straight, driving the blue, yellow, white, orange.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Kevin Allen to the top spot. 0.7 ahead of BG. BG 5 seconds up on Mark. Mark almost 2 seconds ahead of Brandon. Brandon 0.06 ahead of Steve. Got Eric occupying the 6th spot, followed by Ken, Patrick, and Julian. BG resets fast time, 14.5, looking alive. 2:35 down, 2:25 left. All right, 2:45 in. All right, now BG to the top spot once again. He's 1 second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7 up on Mark. Mark 3.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.8 ahead of Brandon. Fast lap being set by Brian Gross at 14.5. We got Kevin 14.8. Mark 15.1. Eric 15.2. Brandon 15.6. Steve 15.5. Patrick 15.5. Julian 15.0 that time around. And Ken with a 16. Got a minute 35 to go, drivers. This is race number 9 on track. All right, work together, drivers, work together. Minute 15 remains. Brian 2003, Kevin 2011, Mark at 1901, Eric 1907, Steve 1915, Brandon 1915, Patrick 1812, Ken 17 flat, Julian 1713. $50 seconds remain, drivers. $40 to go. BG out front by 5 seconds. We got Kevin 3.9 ahead of Mark. Then we got Eric 4.5 ahead of Steve. Steve's 0.6 ahead of Brandon. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Don't stop early.
Eric Vasiodine done. Mark Noperai done. Rice Cakes done. Kinlo done. Kevin Allen
All right,
done.
one more car.
Julian Taylor
And that
done.
will be a
Steve Lowe done.
race. BG
Patrick
going
Brill
2003, Kevin at
All
2008,
drivers are
Mark
finished.
1901, Eric
Anders
1904,
done.
Brandon 1908, Steve 1913, Patrick 1808, Julian 1701,
race
Ken
is completed.
1702. Okay, we're moving into race number 10. That is going to be 40 plus heat 2. This one's going to be Martin, Barry, Tony, Ryan, Art, Robert, Anthony, and Mike.
Barry Soppet. Martin White. AJ Cardinale. LT Gray. Ryan Bernally. Robert Del Visco. Mike Council. Anthony Nguyen.
All right. Race number 10, 40 plus heat 2 on track and warm up. I need my drivers from that last group come on out to Marshall, please. Oh, let's have you tech. All right, let's get our marshals out here. Got Mark out here looking for the rest of my group. I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals. 40 plus, heat 1. I'm looking for Brian, Kevin, Brandon, Steve, Patrick, Julian. I need your help, please.
I'm underneath you.
Careful in front, guys. Got Brandon. Cool. Need a little help, guys. 40 plus heat 1. All right, our marshals out here. This is 40 plus heat number 2. And we're going to get this party started here momentarily. All right, when you cross the line, your time will begin.
Yeah, so far, best opening lap going to my council, 14.9 on the start. TQ held by Brian Gross, it is a 20.03. Marty moves to the top, 14.4 for his hot lap, just done. A lot of 14s in the group. Vernali having a strong showing in the 21.5 class, 14.7 in his 40-plus car. Marty, after 3 laps, a pair of 14s and a
4
15 in
minutes
there. Soppet, the opposite, with a pair of 15s and a 14. And Vernali, just 4 laps in, 2 14s, 2 15s. Top to bottom, after 5 laps, is Marty White, followed by Ryan Vernali, Robert Del Visco, and Tony Wilson. Also Barry Soppet, Anthony Wynn, and Cardinale, all 20-lap runs for those drivers. This run looks like we're going to see a TQ time out of it. Brian Gross did a 20.03. At the moment, Marty on a 21. Del Visco also quicker than TQ, but only by 1 second. Barry Soppet a second away from that TQ time set by Brian Gross a moment ago. Vernali at 20.05. Tony Wilson 20.06. Cardinale 19.07. Anthony on a 19.13. And Council 18 flat. Fastest lap out of any of them going to be Barry Soppet. Just drove by with a 14.2. Barry in front of the driver's stand. And just past halfway, 2:20 remain. Looked like it'll be a 20-lap run to get you into the A main in 40 plus this morning.
2 minutes left.
And just as I say, that's 12:01 as we're in the afternoon. Nonetheless, a minute 50 to go. For this to pan out this way, our top 5 cars would be our top 7 cars in the A main event. Of course, we're taking 8 cars directly to the main. And remember, next week, making our way to Racer's Den in Rancho Cordova. A lot of these buggies in the 14-second range. Fastest 14 again, a 14.2 out of Barry Soppet. Next quickest, a 14.4 out of Marty White. 14.6s out of Del Visco and Tony
1
Wilson
minute
again,
left.
tied for third quickest, 14.6. You got Vernali 14.7, Council 14.9. Looks like Mark DePerry might be the guy on the bubble. His run, a 19.01, would put him 8th overall. We'll see how that pans out in the next 30 seconds. 13.5 Stadium Truck should be going through tech. Again, Stadium Truck 13.5, race 11 should be through tech. Will help on driver's right. Thank you. Kevin to the rescue with 15 seconds. Pretty cool. Lisa Poria checking us out. Watching us on our Facebook feed this Sunday afternoon.
Mike Council done. Robert Del Visco done. Martin White done. AJ Cardinale done.
2 more to
Barry
go.
Soppet done. Ryan Vernally done. Anthony Nguyen done. All
Yeah,
drivers
Marty,
are finished.
21.13, and Barry
LT
Sopp
Bray
at
done.
21.13. That's going to be your 1 and 2. Del Visco goes a 20.04. That'll put him 4th overall. Brian Vernali goes 20.12. That's going to put him 6th overall. Tony Wilson, 2013. He is 7th overall. The guy in the bubble is Mark. It's a 19.01. Stadium Truck, track is yours.
The race is completed. John Milio. Patrick Brill. Nelson B.
Let's get my marshals out there.
Austin Church. Rice Cakes. Goompa. George Laxon.
Keep going, guys.
Rice Cakes. George Laxon.
Keep on your rhythm, guys. We're going to get going here in
Patrick
just
Brill.
a moment. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall.
John
Yeah.
Milio.
There you go.
Daniel
Loop
Z.
is going live. We'll start you guys in qualifying order for round 2.
Oh.
Well, definitely some rough opening laps from some of our expected front runners. Not for DZ, though, as he clicks off the best opening lap by a landslide. A 15.6 already puts DZ a second and a half up on second place. And Dan right now got nobody to play with, all by himself on driver's right. Wow. Next quick, well, this is going to be a rough one for Dan. He was 4 seconds up.
4 minutes
Wow,
left.
still 2 seconds up on John Milio. And Dan's got a great tow rope in front of him. It's Mirafuente, made the main in Iowa this past weekend in Stadium Truck. So this category definitely a strong suit for Mirafuente. It will help. Nice lines for Dan on the left side. Mirafuente moving up to second over Emilio, who falls back to 3. Laxon 4, followed by Nelson B, Patrick Brill, and Brian Gross. Let's see, Mirafuente 1.5 behind Dan Zaring at the moment. So right now, Mirafuente is trying to distance himself from Dan. Distance now 0.1 second, actually. Milio half a lap back to Mirafuente. Laxon is a second back to Milio. Gross right there with Laxon. And Nelson 1 second back to Gross. Patrick is 0.4 seconds back to Nelson. Approaching that halfway mark, almost 2.5 in, which is a little over 2.5 to go. Wow, Zaring and Mirafuente going back and forth for the race lead at this point. Right now, DC shown out in front. Mirafuente over start finish 15 flat. Zaring a 15.8. Milio 16.1 last time over. Nelson B a pretty quick 15.5 for him. Hot lap though, going to Brian Gross, it's a 14.6. Mirafuente second quickest with a 14.7. Dan Zaring third quickest, 15 flat. Going to go back into race 1 up next. Those of you in short course rookie going to be up next. Short course rookie up next. Let's see, master clock 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Mirafuente on a 2011, where he got Dan Zaring. On a 2014, there's no 19s in the works here, so our leaders are 2 laps up on pace over Nelson B, who's on 18.10. Milio 18.11, Laxon 18.12, and Brian Gross 18.16. So 3, 4, 5, 6, very, very close. Those 4 cars are separated by about 2 seconds at present. Again, race 1, be ready, you're up next.
Rice Cakes done. Goompa done. Patrick Brill done. Nelson B done. John Milio done.
Bar going to be set by
Daniel
Mirafuente.
Z.
It's a
Dunn.
2007, DZ
All drivers are
2014. Gross goes
George
1806,
Laxon
Milio
Dunn.
1808, Laxon 1810, Nelson 1810 as well, followed by Patrick with a 17.
The race is completed.
Yep, and race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours.
Anson de Leon. Andrew Newell. Ten car Ted.
Still looking for Alex, Milo, and Mason. Thanks, Patrick, for being first out. Okay, let's get all cars to the back straight. All cars on the back straight. Going to start off with the SCTs first. Anson de Leon going to go on the tone. Andrew Knoll and Theo Lynn. Again, back straight guys. Back straightaway is closed. Then we're going to go Alex, Milo, and Mason. Back straight guys. All cars on back straight. Going in qualifying order this round. Okay, we'll get things started with Anson on that tone. Hold up, all cars back, all cars back. All cars back. Just one by one as your name is called, guys, starting with Anson de Leon, then Andrew Knoll, Theo, Alex, Milo, and Mason is the starting lineup. Okay, Anson on the tone. Andrew, Theo, Alex, and Milo. Should have a little less traffic this round as you're in qualifying order. Andrew Knoll sneaking by Anson. So that's going to give the good opening lap as Andrew is squirrely down that straightaway, man. He's steering that thing. As Anson positioned himself right now in front of Andrew. Race number 2, you guys should be in tech. Race number 2 should be going through tech right now. Make sure in this round that you have, if you're not able to turn marshal, find somebody to turn marshal for you so we keep the program moving. Round 1 was a little lengthy, but not that we don't have the benefit of time. Easy, like nice to see our buggies out there cooperating together. Nobody wants to be the bad guy. Little help in front, little help. Who's doing the wall ride?
Mason Cassidy.
Cool, Anson ahead of Andrew Knoll by 1 second. Theo trailing by half a lap back to that battle. Alex right now over Milo by 1 second. Milo down that back straight, running that RB10. Milo and Alex learning a new track layout today as the two of them find each other together on track. Oh, actually, that would be Mason.
2 minutes left.
Mason and Milo. Master clock, 1:35. Let's see, fast lap going to be a 16.5 out of Andrew Knoll.
1 minute
Anson
left.
16.6. Actually, third quickest is technically Alex Dang, a 17.9 rather. And you got Theo, 19.4. Help in front? We'll help in front, thanks. Oh, Noel's 4.8 second advantage over Anson de Leon is going to be dwindling on this lap as Noel goes over start finish with a 22 second lap. Only 0.7 up on Anson at the moment. Though Anson having a worse lap, a 23 second lap last time by. He's 6 seconds trailing now. Looking like Noel might reset TQ here, taking it away
Anson
from
de Leon
Anson.
done.
Anson did a 14.18 this round. Looks like Noel going to go
Alex Dang
14,
done.
but what kind of a lap is this last one going to be? He's going to cross
Andrew Knoll done.
16.3, fastest lap right in the end. 14.11 new TQ Andrew Noel.
10 car Ted done.
One more to go. Well, actually, Laxon's still on the clock. So that RB10, the blue and white buggy, is the only car on the clock still.
All drivers are finished. Milo Laxon done. The race is completed.
Okay, race 2, Sportsman. Track is yours, and we're going to get race number 3 to go through tech. Race number 3 should be going through tech.
Pac-Man. Anson de Leon. Joe Colicchio. Ben Halverson. Roderick McLeod. Justin Levers. Juan de Leon.
All right, looking for a check out of Theo. We can get this one started. That said, let's get all cars on the back straight, close the back straight. Lineup going to go as follows. Joe Colicchio is going to be 1, followed by Anson DeLeon 2, Halverson 3, Justin Levers 4, Theo 5, Paxton 6, Roderick 7, Juan DeLeon 8. You guys are in qualifying order as this is going to get started. I got a Theo out there, so we're good. And Marshall in front of the driver's stand. I need a Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Might have to move Laxon out there. I do know that Andrew is very self-sufficient. He could probably turn marshal the whole track, but let's see. Who are the marshals? Alex, we got a dad out there. We got Anson DeLeon. Anson DeLeon. Did we get a okay? Yeah, that'd be great. Right in front of the driver's stand. Awesome. Okay, that said, we'll get things started with Joe on the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec, guys. Do we know what's going on? So, again, the lineup, we're going in qualifying order. It's starting with Joe Colicchio, Anson DeLeon, Ben Halverson, Justin Levers, Theo, then Paxton, Roderick, and Juan. So, let me reset that. Okay, let's start things off with Joe Colicchio on that tone. Anson, Halverson, Levers, Lynn, Cassidy, Roderick, and Juan. So, since you guys are starting in qualifying order, your strategy is to catch up to the person in front of you, as they've already out-qualified you. And this makes for a little less traffic for you guys, as that freight train of cars should be separating each other. So far, the best opening lap went to Levers. It's a 16.8. Okay, yeah, after 2 laps,
4
it's
minutes
still
left.
Levers out front. Now after 3 laps, we got Halverson out front, and Rick McLeod and Justin Levers, your top 3. Anson DeLeon 4. Paxton 1, Colicchio, and Theo. That's only 3 laps in the books out of potentially 17, maybe 18 we'll see. So we're only a quarter of the distance into this one. And remember, everybody's learning the track, so there'll be a lot of mistakes. Try and make the least amount of them possible. That's the secret here, consistency. As the one most consistent at the moment is Ben Halverson. He's out front on an 18-lap run. That's good enough for a new TQ for Ben. Ben, one of the 2 white buggies, not sure which one. Both of them sporting the white wheels and the clear wings. Can't tell them apart. On driver's right, that's Halverson and Juan DeLeon. Actually, it's Halverson, the lead white buggy out in front. Nobody in front of Halverson.
3 minutes left.
He's got clean air for a little bit. Going to be coming up on the yellow of Anson, who's now our race leader. That's a good way to be. Nice job, Halverson. Looking really good out there. As Halverson picks up the top spot by 0.3 seconds. Levers maintains 3. Your top 3 cars are separated by half a second. I'm talking about Halverson, Anson DeLeon, and Justin Levers. Justin down the back straight. Justin, I want to say in the orange. Anson down the back straight at the right first double jump, overtaking Roderick.
2
Anson
minutes
running
left.
the yellow, fluorescent yellow in front of the driver's stand. Making his way through that cinnamon roll and on driver's left chicane for Anson DeLeon. No traffic for Anson now for quite a while. 1:45 to go. Race number 3 should be going through tech. Intermediate 2-wheel should be going through tech. You ought to be up on that, on the staircase, waiting to get up on that driver's stand. TQ time by Joe Colicchio. It's a 17 flat, almost an 18-lap run. Looks like that is going to get outdone by our top 4 cars. Looks like 2 cars have not made it through tech for next race. Still waiting on 2 to make it through Tech.
One minute left.
Halverson falls back to 3. Paxton maintains 4. Colicchio 5. Roderick, Theo, and 1. So with this run, again, your top 3 finishers would go 1, 2, and 3 in qualifying. Colicchio would fall back to 4th overall. Paxton would move from 6 to 5. Roderick can move up from 7 to 6. But it ain't over. It's about 3 laps to go.
Anson de Leon done. Ben Halverson done. Justin Levers done. Roderick McLeod done.
Ooh. 3 more to go. 3 more on the clock, guys. Don't leave
10
your post yet.
quartet
3
done.
more to go. 2 to go. Still 2 to go. Colicchio's off the stand. Paxton is
Juan de Leon done.
not even on the track. I guess they're not going to finish. Yeah, I guess it'll be a race. Anson, DeLeon goes 18:03, new TQ time. Paxton not going to finish this one. Levers going 17, followed by Halverson, Colicchio, Roderick, and Theo.
The race is completed.
Wow, so Paxton still goes up to 2, not completing that lap. Wow. It was a 17:458 for Paxton. Yeah, so at the moment, yeah, actually, that's Anson with a pole. Paxton 2, Colicchio going to be the 3rd qualifier. Going into race 3, intermediate
Austin
2-wheel
Church.
buggy.
Chef Dave. James Colicchio. Martin Arroyo. Brian Cassidy. George Laxon.
Okay, thanks for getting out to turn marshal. Let's get all cars on the back straight. Kreider's going to lead these guys off. James is going to go 2nd. Laxon 3rd. Brian Cassidy 4. Martin Arroyo 5. Austin Church 6. All right, we'll get Chef Dave on the tone. James, George, Brian, Martin, Austin. Best opening lap went to Cassidy, 16.2. Cassidy down the back straight. Oh, now it's Austin Church to the top spot. Not our front runners that started out first. Well, Kreider right now is 2nd. Chef Dave, no traffic, man. He is all by himself.
4 minutes left.
Okay, after 4 laps, I got Austin Church out front, followed by Dave Kreider, James Colicchio, Martin Arroyo, George Laxon, and Brian Cassidy. Hot lap going to Austin now. It's a 15.3. Wow. James Colicchio, 15.7. Arroyo, 15.8. Pace for Austin is a 19.04. Remember, there's 2 heats of intermediate today, so we're going to have a B main. TQ's held by Jimmy Blackwell, a 19.04.
3 minutes left.
Looking like it'll take a middle 18 lap run to make the main event. Probably 18.08 or so is what you're going to need to make the main directly. Again, a mid 18. And those on good runs here, Austin, Dave, and James, all 19 lap paces. Martin Arroyo on an 18.12. So Arroyo very, very close to being that 8th qualifier at the moment. That's where the computer estimates him to be. 18.12 is that pace. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I started overdriving it, and I had to kind of rein myself back and like, don't overdrive it.
Laxon goes 15.9 for his personal best. Church's hot lap going to go down to a 15 flat now. Was that a 15.4? So Church finding 3/10 of a second, as it looks like he's about 2 seconds away from TQ set by Blackwell. Can Church pull it off? He's got a minute 45 to go. It's going to translate to about 7 or 8 laps or so for Austin Church. A little bit of trouble for Austin center track. That's the purple and white buggy on driver's left chicane. And down that back straightaway. Kreider, the orange, going to take over the race lead by 0.4 seconds. All right, another intermediate up after this. Race number 4 should be through tech and on the stairs getting ready to go up on that driver's stand. Race number 5, expert, you ought to be thinking about it.
1 minute left.
Kreider ahead of Colicchio by 5 seconds. Arroyo trailing Colicchio by 8. Laxon now up to 3. You got Arroyo and Laxon going at it. They're identical on pace right now, trying to pursue Colicchio.
30 seconds to go, drivers. Right now it's Dave, James, Martin, George, Brian, Austin, your full order. 20 seconds left. Right now, Kreider, 7 seconds up, 19:15 in the works. Oh, Nilo, help on the left. 5 seconds, drivers. Keep on going, don't stop early.
Chef Dave done. James Colicchio done. Brian Cassidy done. George Laxon done. All
right, that'll be a race, guys. Dave
Martin
taking that
Arroyo
one,
done.
18:02. James also going 18:02. Got Martin 18:10, George 18:12, Brian at 17:07. Austin getting
The
12
race is
laps in the
completed.
books. All right, we're moving into race number 4. That is intermediate heat 2.
John Milio. Ryan R. Randall. Kin Lo. Jackson Del Visco. Banders.
All right, need a little help getting onto the straight. I need my turn marshals, drivers from that previous group. Bringing my
Jimmy
drivers from that
Blackwell.
last group. I need your help. That'll be Dave, James, Martin, George, Brian, Austin. I'm going to need you guys. All right, I got Cleekio, Arroyo, Kreider. I got Loxon. Church, if I can get you on the left side, please. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Dave, you got one more piece to your right. All right, everybody's checked in. I got my turn marshals. Let's get everyone to the beginning of the straightaway. Actually, Austin, can I get you to migrate to this green dot over here? Yes. Thank you, sir. All right, starting order here. Going to be Jimmy 1, Ryan 2, Jackson 3, Brandon 4, John 5, and Ken 6. All right, Jimmy on the tone. Ryan, Jackson, Brandon, John, and Ken. Okay, this is 17.5 Intermediate, Heat 2, race number 4 of the round. We are now on round number 2. All right, Brandon Anders, fastest opening lap, 15.1. He's having fun. Careful on the left. All right, Banders out front, followed by Ryan, John, Ken, Jimmy, and Jack. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. One minute down, drivers. 4 minutes left. Brandon, Ryan, John, Jimmy, Jack, and Ken, your full running order. Yeah, Brandon currently working on a 20:10 for pace. Got Ryan 19:06, Jimmy 19:12, John 19:13, Jackson in 18:17, Ken 14:03. Minute 25 down, 3:35 left. All right, Banders out front, 4 seconds up on Jimmy. Jimmy 1.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.8 ahead of John. John 4.1 ahead of Jackson. Jackson 15 up on Ken. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Fast lap of this one, Jackson Del Visco 15.116. Got Brandon a 15.137. Ryan going 15.451. Jimmy doing the exact same fast lap, 15.451. We got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That's clear. All right, 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Brandon 4 seconds up on Jimmy. Jimmy half a second up on Ryan. Ryan 4 seconds up ahead of John. John 3 ahead of Jackson. Jackson a lap up on Ken. Got 2:25 remaining here. Brandon 2011, Jimmy 19:04, Ryan 19:05, John a 19:12, Jack a 19:03, and Ken a 16 flat. 2:10 remains, drivers. Good teamwork, guys. Two minutes remain.
left.
Race leader out there running the white, purple, and green. Second place car going to be the orange and green machine. Third place going to be back to his signature colors, the pink, blue, and white down the back straight. Yeah, a minute 45 to go. Brandon 5 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 ahead of Jimmy. Jimmy 4 ahead of John. John 3 ahead of Jackson. Jackson lap up on Ken. 90 seconds remain. Banders out front. 2013 is his pace. Ryan 1904, Jimmy 1906, John 1913, Jackson 1802, Ken 1601. 75 seconds remain now. Closest battle out there, Ryan versus Jimmy. They're just a second and change apart. That's a 1904 versus a 1906.
1 minute left.
Only car on a 20 at the moment, Brandon Anders, 2015. 40 seconds remain. Brandon going 14.99 that time by. Anders out there letting it all hang out. Careful on the back straight. Go inside. Go inside. Got 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, guys. Don't finish early. Keep on going. Keep going.
Jimmy Blackwell done. Jackson Del Visco done. Ryan R. Randall done. John Milio done.
All right, two more.
Banders done.
Uno Mas.
All drivers are finished.
Hey, Martin, real quick.
Kinlow
Can you
done.
grab that orange dot right there behind you? And can you move it to where that green dot is? Orange dot right? Yeah, that one. And then that green? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, sir. All right, race number
race is
5
completed.
taken to the track. Our first heat at Expert 17.5. That means race number 6 should be going through tech.
Lil Mark Nopara. Mike Council. Julian Taylor. Anthony Nguyen.
All right, if I can get my drivers from that last group to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Steve Lund.
All right, I'm looking for Brendan, Jimmy, Ryan, Jackson, and John. I got Del Visco. I got a Vernali. Okay, yep. Vernali substituting for Blackwell. All right, looking for Brandon, Jimmy, Ryan, Del Visco, Emilio. Cool, got Brandon, got John, got Del Visco. You got Jimmy's replacement. Yeah, I may need help on the left, guys. I may need help on the left. Let's see. Maybe Ryan. Ryan, if I can get you on the left instead, I think might need more help over there. Yeah. Then let's see, Vernali, Ryan Vernali. Can I get you on that green dot right by the front of the driver's stand? Yes. That'd be awesome. All right, folks. We're going to get this one started. Mike 1, Julian 2, Steve 3, Anthony 4, Mark 5. All right, it's going to be Mike on the tone. Julian, Steve, Anthony, and Mark. Okay, we are 25 seconds in. Julian Taylor, fastest opening lap of 14.9. A little trouble there on the left side. Let's see. Mark going to 14.9 as well. Backing it up with another 14.9. So right now, Mark on top of the leaderboard. Oh, a little bit of a mishap there. So we're 50 seconds in. Okay, 3 laps in the books for everybody right now. It's Mike Council on top of the leaderboard, followed by Steve, Mark, Julian, Anthony. Just past a minute down. Mike Council going 14.6 that time by. Minute 15 in, 3:45 left. Mike on a 20.06, Steve a 2013. Little Mark at 2014, Anthony at 1905, Julian 1909. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. Steve Leung taking over the top spot. 2012 in the works, driving that blue and green car out there. Got Mike Council in the 2, running the green and white. He's on a 2013, just half a second back. Little Mark 1901, Anthony 1904, Julian also 1904. We got 2 minutes
3
down.
minutes left.
3 minutes left. This is race number 5 on track. Race number 6 should be making their way through tech. All right, Council Leung, No Perry, Taylor, and Nguyen, your 4 running order. Got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. And Mark now to the top of the leaderboard, 2012 in the works. Got Steve 2013, Julian also 2013, Mike 2015, and Anthony 1901. Very close qualifier here. Got just 2 seconds from first to last. Just about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
All right, Steve back to the front. 2012 in the works. Julian also 2012. Micah 2012. Anthony 2015. Mark 19 flat. And now Taylor to the top, 2010. Fast lap in this one, got 14.6 from Micah, 14.6 from Julian, 15.0 for Steve, 14.6 for Mark, and 15.2 for Anthony. Minute 30 to go, 90 seconds remain. Julian half a second ahead of Mike, Mike 0.7 ahead of Steve, Steve 2.3 ahead of Anthony, Anthony 1.3 ahead of Mark. Mark just reset fast lap, 14.5. Minute 15 to go, drivers, 75 seconds. All right, drivers, 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Julian, 0.7 ahead of Mike. Mike, 2.2 ahead of Steve. Steve, 1.7 ahead of Anthony. So Julian, 2008. Mike, 2009. Steve, a 2012. Anthony, 2015. This one could come down to the final lap. Oh, Mike parks it. 35 seconds remain. $25 seconds to go. 15 seconds, drivers. 1-5 remains. All right, 5 seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Oh. That's going to be close to the finish here.
Anthony Nguyen done. Mike Council done. Julian Taylor done.
That
All
will be a
drivers are
race,
finished.
drivers. Julian Taylor goes
Steve Bloom done.
2010. I'll put him 6 on the grid so far. Mike going 2011, Steve at 2012, Anthony 1905,
The race
and
is
Mark getting
completed.
13. Okay, race number 6. That's going to be Bryant, Antonio, Kalis Martin, Kevin, and Andrew. All right, I'll need all my drivers from that last group to come on out and turn, Marshall.
Antonio Council. Andrew Newell. Kevin Allen. Bruh. Martin White.
All right, folks, I'm looking for some turn marshals, please. All right, should have Julian, Mike, Steve, Anthony, and Mark. Looks like I do. All right, folks, let's line them up. Get everybody to the right side of the course. Starting order will be Bryant 1, Antonio 2, Kalis 3, Martin 4, Kevin 5, Andrew 6. All right, we'll get going on the tone with Bryant. Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Kevin, and Andrew. All right, Kalis going 14-2, Antonio 14-2, Bryant 14-4, Kevin 14-5, Martin 14-6, Andrew 14-9. Good start here. A little trouble for Kalis there. So right now it's going to be Antonio on top of the leaderboard, followed by Martin, Andrew, Kevin, Kalis, Bryant. Still early here, folks. We're 50 seconds in. Lap number 3 being logged. Everybody now on lap 4, so Antonio on a 21:01.
4 minutes left.
Antonio that time by at 13:09, doing just fine. So Antonio's pace now 22:13.7. Got Martin 21:09, Andrew 20:05, Bryant 20:05, Kevin 20:06, Kalis 20:11 at the moment. All right, so Antonio currently 22:13.7. That 0.7 could matter. All right, a minute 30 in, 3:30 left. Bryant going 13:6 that last time around. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Oh, careful up front, guys. Car down, up front, up front. That is clear. 2 down.
3 minutes left.
Right now, Antonio 22:12 in the works. Martin at 21:08, Bryant 21:09, Kalis 21:13, Kevin 20:06, Andrew 20:10. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Go a little bit wide. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Antonio, 22-12. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Go a little bit wide. That's getting cleared up. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Antonio, 22-13.3 in progress right now. It's going to take a 22-12 because TQ currently set at 22-13.0. And Antonio now 22-12.9, going the right direction. Just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. Race leader down the back straight, driving the bright orange. Got Kalis in the 2, followed by Kevin Martin, Andrew Bryant. Ah, 3:25 down, a minute 35 left. Antonio, 8 seconds up on Kalis. Kalis 5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.5 ahead of Martin. Martin 3 up on Andrew. Andrew 3.5 up on Bryant. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Antonio that time by 13.8. Doing great. Minute 10 to go. 70 seconds left. Antonio 22-12. Kalis 21-11. Martin 20-04. Kevin also 20-04.
1 minute left.
Andrew 20-10. Bryant 20. Got 55 seconds remaining. .45 seconds left. Race leader down the back straight. 22-12.4, going the right direction. 35 seconds left. .20 seconds to go, drivers. Race leader down the back straight, driving the orange ride. 10 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going.
Goomba done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Bra done. Antonio Council done.
And one more car. That will
All
be a
drivers
race,
are
folks.
finished.
Antonio Council
Andrew
putting it
Moore
on
done.
top of the charts. 22-12.0. Yeah, Kalis going 21.08. Martin 20.01. Kevin 20.02. Andrew 20.10. And Brian
The
19.04.
race is completed.
All right, moving on to race number 7, Sportsman Buggy 21.5.
Jimmy Blackwell. Jackson Del Visco. 10 car 10. Juan de Leon.
All right, I may need the help of my turn marshals, drivers from that previous group. Gonna need your help.
Joe Colicchio. Ben Halverson.
All right, may need all my drivers from that last group.
George Laxon.
If I can get Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Andrew, and Bryant. All right, looking for Andrew Knoll. Get you on the left side. All All right, starting lineup for this one's going to be Jackson 1, Jimmy 2, George 3, Joe 4, Theo 5, Ben 6, Juan 7. All right, we're going with Jackson on the tone. Jimmy, George, Joe, Theo, Ben, and Juan. All right, Jackson going 15-9. Jimmy 15-9. Got 35 seconds in the books. Jackson going 15-5 on lap number 2. Give things a moment here to sort themselves out. All right, 2 laps in the books for most of my competitors here. Right now we got Jackson 19:02 for pace. Careful landing the jump up front. That's getting cleared
4
up.
minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Jackson 19:02, Jimmy 19:09, Ben 18:05, Joe 18:07, Theo 17 flat, George 16, and Juan 14. Got a minute 15 down and 3:45 remaining. All right, Jimmy B out front now. That's the orange and green machine. Jackson driving the blue and pink. That's your second place ride. If you see those 2 cars, give them a little space. Colicchio in the 3 spot, driving the solid blue. He's all by himself right now. Not a bad thing. Careful on the back straight. Go inside, go inside. That is clear. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Jimmy on a 19:07, Jackson 19:10, Joe 18:05, Ben
3 minutes
17:08,
left.
George 17:11, Theo 17:12, and Juan on a 13. Got 2:50 remaining here. This is 21.5 Sportsman on track. Fast lap being held down by Del Visco out of 15.5. Got Jimmy going 15.8. Got Joe 16.6, George 16.5, Ben 16.5, Theo 17.2, Juan 18.5. 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. All right, 2:15 remains. Jimmy up by 2.7. Jackson 4 seconds up on Joe. Joe 7.9 ahead of George. George 1 second ahead of Ben. Ben 1/10 of a second ahead of Theo. Yeah, right now,
2
your
minutes
car's on
left.
runs to improve. Jimmy, Joe, and Ben. Minute 55 remains. This is race number 7 on track. Race number 8 up next. That is 21.5 Expert. Minute 45 to go. Minute 25 remaining. Jimmy 19:09, Jackson 18 flat, Joe 18:09, Ben 17:01, George also 17:01, Theo 17:05. Got a minute 10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. Jimmy that last time by at 15:7. 50 seconds remain. 5:02 go. $35 seconds left. Jimmy B out front, 19:11 in the works. That would put him on top of this group. Jackson 18:04, Joe 18:12. Closest battle right now, Ben versus George, 17:02 versus 17:03. Those guys fighting for the 4th spot on the grid. Yeah, 5 seconds left, drivers. Careful getting onto the back straight. Go inside. Stay way inside.
George Laxon done. Jackson Del Visco done. Ben Halverson done. Jimmy Blackwell done.
All right, got a few more cars still going.
Joe Colicchio done. 10 car
One
10
more,
done.
one more. And that'll be a
All
race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Yeah, Jimmy going
Juan de Leon done.
1911. Jackson 1807, Joe 1812, Ben 1701, George 1701, Theo 1711, and Juan 1515.
The
All
race
right,
is
moving on to
completed.
race number 8.
Eric Vasiodine. AJ
Marty.
Cardinale. Ryan Bernally. Barry Soppet. John Milio. Nelson B. Robert Del Visco. Ryan R. Randall. Andrew Newell. L.T. Gray.
Hey, Theo, let's get you on the left. All right, folks, let's gather them up. Get all cars to the staging area. Starting order for this race will be Ryan 1, Robert 2, Eric 3, Barry 4, Andrew 5, Art 6, Nelson 7, Tony 8, Brian 9, and John 10. All right, so we'll get it going with Vernali on the tone. Robert, Eric, Barry, Andrew, Art, Nelson, Tony, Ryan, and John. All right, round 1 TQ going to be that silver and purple ride. Careful back straight, go inside, go inside. All right, Barry Soppet going 14-8, putting that car on top of the leaderboard. His pace right now with 2 laps in the books, a 20 flat. And falling back a bit, Ryan Vernali now to the top once again. Ryan
4
going
minutes left.
14-9 last time by. So we got Ryan Vernali currently on a 20.05. Got Barry 20.08, Robert 20.10. Ryan 1910, Nelson, Ryan 19 flat, Nelson 19 flat, Art 1902, Andrew 1913, Eric 1803, Tony 1813, John 1816. Still early here, a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Vernali continuing to lead, silver and purple ride. Soppet in the 2 spot. I believe he's driving the white and silver. Yeah, white and silver. Robert Del Visco out there driving the yellow and blue, currently holding down the 3 spot. Cardinale in the 4, followed by Nelson Ryan. Yeah, just about 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
Barry Soppet, another 14.8, putting him back up front. Got 205 down, 255 to go. Barry 2004, Ryan 2006, Robert 2009, Art 19 flat, Nelson 1902, Tony 1909, Ryan 1911, Andrew 1915, Eric 1804, John 17 flat. We got 230 down, drivers, 230 to go. All right, leaders working their way down the back straight. All right, work together, guys. Vernali now taking back the top spot. Now Barry taking it back. Very close here, within a tenth. So those cars can be the silver and purple and the white
2
and
minutes
silver.
left.
Those are your two top cars fighting it out for TQ right now. Barry 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan about 6 seconds up on Art. Art 1.5 ahead of Robert. Robert 0.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.7 up on Andrew. Andrew 1.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 5 ahead of Eric. Eric 12 ahead of John. Minute 35 remains. Barry going 14.7 that lap. Got minute 20 to go. Barry 20.05, Ryan 20.07, Art 19.01, Tony 19.03, Robert 19.03, Nelson 19.05, Ryan 19.10, Andrew 19.12, Eric 18.05, John 17. Just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Oh, Barry up by 1.9. We got Ryan up by on Art by 6.3. Art 2.2 ahead of Robert. Robert 0.4 ahead of Tony. 40 seconds left, drivers. "35 seconds remain. "25 to go. Got 40 plus E1 up next. Race number 9 up next. "15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop early. Keep going.
Ryan Bernal done. AJ Cardinale done. Barry Soppet done.
Back straight, go
Robert
inside.
Del Bisco done. LT Gray done. Nelson B done. John Milio done. Andrew Newell done. All drivers
All
are
right, that'll
finished.
be a race, guys.
Ryan R.
Barry
Randall done.
going 20.04, taking top qualifier honors in
The race is
21.5 buggy.
completed.
Got Ryan at 20.07, Art 19.01, Tony 19.02, Nelson 19.05, Robert 19.09, Ryan 19.09, Andrew 19.14, John 17.04. All right, moving into race 9, guys. Race number 9. He won
Kevin
a 40
Allen.
plus. That'll be Brian, Kevin, Mark, Eric,
Steve
Brandon,
Wood.
Steve, Patrick, Julian, Ken.
Rice Cakes. Patrick Brill. Mark Noparat. Kin Lowe. Vanders. Julian Taylor. Eric Vasiodi.
All right, looking for all my drivers from that last one. I need your help. All right, if I can get Barry, Ryan, Art, Nelson, Robert, Ryan, Andrew, and John. I need your help for this one. Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right, starting lineup is going to be Brian 1, Kevin 2, Mark 3, Eric 4, Brandon 5, Steve 6, Patrick 7, Julian 8, Ken 9. Be ready to go, guys. Brian, Kevin, Mark, Eric, Brandon, Steve, Patrick, Julian, Ken. All right, BG going 14.8 on the opening lap. Your fastest time here so far. All right, 40 seconds in. 2 laps in the books for some of my runners. All right, BG out front, 14.5 that time around. That puts his pace out at 2012. Brandon Anders also out of 2012.
4
Kevin
minutes left.
2013, Mark a 19 flat, Julian 1901, Patrick 1903, Ken 1908, Eric 1910, and Steve 1711. Got a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. All right, minute 20 in, 3:40 left. BG going 15.4 last time around. That pushes pace to 20.01. Got Kevin 2008, Mark 2008, Brandon 2012, Julian 2014, Patrick 19 flat, Eric 1901, Ken 1910, and Steve a 16. Got minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Brian 2 seconds up on Mark. Mark 0.3 ahead of
3
Kevin.
minutes
Kevin
left.
1.8 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1.1 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.1 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.2 ahead of Patrick. Patrick now 0.5 ahead of Ken. And Ken lap up on Steve. All right, we got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brian, Mark, Kevin, Brandon, Julian, Eric, Patrick, Ken, and Steve, your full order. Right now, top 6 cars within 7 seconds. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. Got BG 20 flat for pace now. On the verge of a 21 lap run. That would join
2
the top
minutes
2
left.
qualifiers currently. So right now, Martin and Barry, only cars to go 21 and 40 plus. Brian on the verge of joining them. 3:15 down, $1:45 to go. BG 20 flat, Kevin 2006, Mark 2007, Brandon 2011, Julian 2012, Eric 1901, Patrick 1914, Ken 1802. Got minute 25 left in this race. This is race 9 on track. Got another heat of 40 plus up next. So race 10, make sure you've gone through tech. A minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds remain. Brian 20 flat, Kevin 2005, Mark 2006.
1 minute left.
Julian in the 4th spot, 2011, Brandon 2012, Eric 19 flat, Patrick 1913, Ken 1803. 50 seconds left, 5:0 to go. A buggy train making its way down that back straight. A little bit of a parking lot on the left side. That's getting cleared. 20 seconds left. Brian, Kevin, Mark, Julian, Eric, Brandon, Patrick, Ken, and Steve, your order. 10 seconds. Keep on going.
Rice cakes done. Kevin Allen done. Eric Vasiodine done. Vanders done. Mark Noperai done.
Hold on. Still got
Patrick
two cars.
Grill done.
One
Kinlow
car,
done.
one car left.
All drivers
That'll
have
be a
finished.
race, guys. It'll be
Julian
BG
Taylor
20
done.
flat, Kevin 2004, Mark 2007, Julian 2011, Brandon 1901, Eric 1901, Patrick 1801, and Ken 1802.
The race is completed.
All right, race 10. The track is yours. All right, race 10 going to be Martin, Barry, Robert, Ryan, Tony, Mike, Art, and Anthony. Yeah. No?
Martin White. Ryan Bernally. Barry Soppet. AJ Cardinale. Mike Council.
All right, so the drivers on the outside looking in regards to the top 8. You got Tony, Mike, Art,
Robert
and Anthony.
Galvisco.
Right now, your man
LT
on the
Gray.
bubble, Ryan Vernali, currently qualified 8th. All right, this is race number 10. Looking for turn marshals, please. Got Mark out there. Got somebody in the corner over here.
Anthony
Oh, that
Glenn.
does not sound good. Oh, that sounds like dying. Okay, it was just the body. Good. All right, looking for turn marshals, guys. I'm looking for Ken. Well, actually, I'm looking for Patrick, Steve, Brandon, Julian, Mark, Kevin, Brian. May need your help, guys. I need a little bit of help on the left side.
All right, good to get the back straight closed. Oh, I do need a marshal on drivers left at the wall ride. From that 40 plus, should be no shortage of marshals. Starting lineup going to go as follows: Marty White, Brian Soppet, Barry Soppet, Robert Del Visca, Ryan Vernali, Tony Wilson, Mike Council, Cardinale, and Anthony Wynn. That's the starting lineup. As soon as I get somebody on the wall ride. No. We should have plenty of marshals. There we go. Thank you so much. Marty, we'll get you on that tone. Barry, Robert, Ryan, Tony, Mike, Art, Anthony. Let's see, TQ, Marty White, 21-13. See how many 21s we yield out of this. Also 20s. It's definitely going to be a pretty quick 20 to make the main event in the 40 plus two-wheel tonight.
Four minutes left.
All right, master clock, a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Martin White on a 21:08. Barry Soppett, 21:09. Council, 20:06. Anthony, 20:09. Vernali, 20:12. Del Visco, 19:07. Wilson, 19:06. Cardinale, 19:13. Let's see, good runs here for Council and Anthony Wynn, looking to improve and move up through the ranks from the B to the A main event, as it seems. Marty improving his own TQ time by about 4 seconds. Barry Soppett, 21:09, also improving. Majority of
3 minutes
cars
left.
in this round, two-thirds of the cars improving. Marty making his way down that back straightaway, going into turn one at the first double jump. Barry Soppett over the double. Barry making his way in front of the driver's stand. Final double for Barry, and Barry making his way down that back straight. Barry the all-white buggy. Mike Council hanging out in the third spot, going to be one of those yellows. As Mike makes his way down the back straight. I should say light green and yellow with Del Visco in the rearview
2
mirror.
minutes
That's
left.
your 3 and 4. 3 minutes down with 2 minutes to go. Yeah, up front, a minute 25. Marty, Barry, and Mike, your top three. Mid-pack, I got Robert, Anthony, and Tony. At the back, we got Ryan and Art. Mike Council looking to go from 12th to 6th.
One minute left.
This is race 10, 13.5 Stadium truck. Should be going through tech, should have gone through tech, and should be waiting to get on the driver's stand. Fast laps down into the low 14s. Barry Soppett especially 14.2. Marty White sitting at a 14.3 for hot lap. 14.5s out of Vernali and Del Visco. Council at a 14.6. Anthony 14.9. Actually, Tony Wilson 14.7.
Barry Soppett done.
Computer will tell you when you're done.
LT Gray done. Anthony Nguyen done. Martin White done. Robert Del Visco done.
Well, it looks like our B
Ryan
main
Vernali
is going to
done.
be Vernali, Tony
AJ
Wilson,
Cardinale
Anthony
done.
Wynn, Brandon
All
Andrews,
drivers are
Cardinale,
finished.
Steve Lang, Patrick, and Ken.
Mike
Be ready. You're
Council
going to be
done.
up in one of the first races. As we get into the final race
The race is completed.
of round number 2.
Daniel Z. George Laxon.
All right, Region 12
John
Championship, second round of qualifying about to conclude here. Got single main events up next.
Rice Cakes. Nelson B. Patrick Brill.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you guys up. Back straight is closed. Spread yourselves out. Turn marshals. Mir Fuente going to go on the tone, followed by Dan Zaring, Brian Gross, John Milio, Laxon B, and Patrick Brill. Okay, got the trucks up there. Mir Fuente on the tone. Zaring, Gross, Milio, Laxon, B, Brill. All right, after 3 laps, I've got Mir Fuente out front, Brian Gross in the second spot. Emilio sitting 3. At the moment, that's
4
3 laps
minutes
in, DZ 4, followed by Laxon, Brill B. It's still early stages, only, I would say it's only 20% of the way through the race distance. TQ's Mir Fuente's 20:07. Gross having a rough start in Q1, rising to the occasion in Q2 with 4 15-second laps in a row. Make that 5 laps now. Hot one being a 15 flat. Hot lap out of Mir Fuente going to be a 14.6. DZ 14.8 for his hot lap. Open wheel truck racing as we are 140 down, 3:10 to go. Mir Fuente 7 seconds up on his TQ time. Gross having a really good run as well. Gross had a rough one. This round looks to
3
be
minutes
a
left.
19:01. Would put Brian Gross 3rd overall. Nelson B, the biggest mover, as he's on a much, much better run this round. He's on the verge of going 19, so this would put Nelson 4th overall for him to keep the pace up. DZ overtaken Gross as a little rough lap there from Brian Gross as DZ up in the second spot on a 19 flat for Dan. Though Dan ran a 12-14 rather in Q1, right now 19 flat on the verge of going 20 for Dan.
Two minutes left.
Let's see, master clock, 1:40. .120 by that master clock. Mir Fuente 21:13. That is going to be, wow, that's about 12 seconds ahead of TQ. Dan Zaring a 20:12. Brian Gross 19:01. The only change to Gritter would be Nelson B to go from 6 to 4 with this
1
run.
minute left.
And Nelson maintains at 18:02. That's kind of been unwavering for the past couple minutes, as we're down to 50 seconds on that master clock. Track is going to be open for practice after this, gentlemen. Track is open for practice. Following this one, at least 30 minutes, if not a little beyond. Actually, looking at the time, we can go 45 minutes. So, yeah, good lunch break time up next. 10 seconds by that master clock. Mayor Fuente, 21-13. Computer will let you know when you're done. And 3:14-second lap, so
George
3 hot
Laxon
laps.
done.
Going to our top
Nelson
3
B
here.
done. Daniel Z done. Goompa done. John Milio done. Rice Cakes done. All drivers
Mayor
are
Fuente,
finished.
21-13. UTQ
Patrick
time
Brill
by about 12 seconds. Dan Zarin goes 20-11, improving his time. Brian Gross also improving with a 20-14, going to start third on the grid. Nelson B, almost a 19 for Nelson, goes 18 flat. That's going to put him fourth overall. John Milio, 18-12, retains fifth on the grid, followed by Laxon and Patrick.
The race is completed.
Track is open for practice. I'll let you know start time in a little bit. We'll shut practice down at 2:20, guys. 2:20, we'll shut practice down. Again, practice till 2:20, so a good 42
Lowe.
minutes of practice. A lot of time to try those last minute setups.
Ben Halverson. Roderick
Andrew
Ingray.
Ingray.
Sixteen 2, 17 6, 16 9, 16 flat, 16 2, 15 7, 15 9, 17 7, 10 17 9. Goompa. 15 8.
Yeah, I'd turn it off.
It's going to take so long for me to get there to turn it off.
No, dude, don't hit that.
16 3. Milo Laxon. 29.7.
I don't care where it's in this, just 'cause I'm having fun driving.
Ansin de Leon. 33.7. 50 flat.
I'm gonna go racing with Leo next.
Actually, there's some Protek oil.
Oil.
15 4. 23.2. 59.8. 16 1. 16 3. 18 5.
It's so funny. You know, the little jokes that we tell are funny like every time.
Steve Loeb.
We could move short course up. There we go.
Maybe before the 40 plus B man, so you guys actually have some muscle.
Keep it as it was. Let's see how that looks.
You got room 40? Oh, wait.
Dude.
Man. I'm just kind of like.
Steve Loeb.
Yeah, well, I'm like 40 plus are hard drive over to new tires. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing how much I just, you know, what it's like to be like the older guy, Chef Dave or whatever, just like, you know, losing and not able to do what I used to. You're not at that point. But the guys who are racing put in a lot of time on the airplanes, etc. I think if you're able to put a little more time on your program, yeah, it would be nice. Too bad we can't have races during the day, working on my schedule. What's that? Too bad we can't have races during the day. Whatever, like today. You know, it's kind of cool. Like, these kiddos, we have a good tag team thing. Yeah.
Again, track will be open to 2:20, guys. 2:20 track is open. Good time to grab lunch.
And we'll start about 2:30. Okay.
Again, 2:20. 2:20. We got practice. Till?
Did the prep? Yeah. Prep too. Just go for the kind of muscle thing again all over again. Austin Search. I saw him with your transponder. Well, I'm trying to get some tires on my car. Yeah.
Chef Dave. Roderick McLeod. Bryce de Leon. Milo Laxus. 18-4. 16-6. 15-1. 18-6. 24 flat. 16-3. 17-8. 17-7. 21.1. 15-3. 17 flat. 17-6. 16-8. 18-2. 19-5. 52.3. 30.9. 51.8. 15-3. 15-3. 16-9. 17-3. 17-7. 16-6. 22.1. 15-5. 20.8. 16-9. 16-8. 16-5. 16 flat. 20.6. 16-3. 18-3. 24.9. 16-4. 15-1, 15-1, 20.5, 17 flat, 22.4, 20.2, 15-6, 16-5, 16-9, 19-1, 17-2, 20.6, 16-9, 26 flat, 20 flat, 15-1, 16-6, 17-2, 17 flat, 15-9, 54.1, 17 flat, 15-1, 15-8, 47.8, 19-6, 16-9, 16-9, 15 flat, 15-6, 17 flat, 16 flat, 208.5, 31.6, 32.3, 20.8, 27.1, 17.7, 17.2, 16.9, 17.5, 16.5, 15.6, 16.6, 16 flat, 16.9, 15.7, 19.8, 16.7, 15.4, 46.2, 28.2, 15.5, 18.1, 16.6, 19.1, 16 flat, 17 flat, 17.6, 18.3, 15 flat, 18.6, 35.1, 17.1, 27.3, 19.7, 15.1, 17.4, 18.7, 15.9, 16 flat, 17.6, 24.7, 16 flat, 15.8, 16.9, 27 flat, 58.9, 15.6, 15.9, 25.7, 19 flat, 17.8, 15.5, 17.2, 16.8, 17.2, 15.1, 18.2, 14.9, 41.9, 15-3, 14-8, 18-7, 22 flat, 14-5, 15-8, Andrew Newell, 18-2, 26.1, 15-3, 15-1, 17 flat, 18-4, 28.1, 24.6, 21.7, 112.1, 16 flat, 17 flat, 58 flat, 19-1, 14-8, 19 flat, 16-5, 15 flat, 18-9, 18-9, 16-8, 16-9, 33 flat, 18-8, 132.4, 13-4, 17-4, 20.8, 16-4, 31.4, 16-9, 1, O flat, 112.2, George Laxon, 14-7, 21 flat, 16-4, 24.6, 16-8, 30.3. Sixteen one. 25.3. Kevin Allen. 15-7. 32.7. 17-4. 18-2. 15-3. 16-5. 18-1. 21.2. 22.8. 36.1. 17-9. 20.1. 16-5. 19-1. 15-3. 21.4. 34.3. 19-3. 25.3. 42.5. 19-4. 15-2. 37.4. 15-1. 22.5. 19-4. 17 flat. 19 flat. 18-8. 15-3. 'Chef Dave. 27 flat. 15 flat. 36 flat. 16-7. 22.4. 25.4. 17-9. 22.7. 15-4. 16-9. 26.3. 20 flat. 14-8. 16-2. 15-4. 23.8. 32.2. 17 Andrew Newell. 15 flat. 18-2. 18-7, 14-6, 18-9, 19 flat, 17 flat, 16-8, 26 flat, 28.2, 16-1, 16-4, 14-5, 23.1, 16-2, 29.7, 17-9, 23.6, 16-9, Goompa, 17-5, 14-3, 14-9, 17 flat, Patrick Brill, 16-7, 17-4, 26.7, 16-7, 18-6, 13-8, 16-4, 207.6, 14-2, 17-5, 16-2, 13-8, 18-2, 16-5, 14-5, 16-6, 15-2, 17-8, 14-1, 14-6, 18-7, 16-6, 13-7, 17-8, 17 flat, 14-1, 27 flat, 16 flat, 17-3, 15-1, 22.1, 16-7, 14-5, 17-3, 14-6, 16-2, 16 flat, 10 car 6, 14-5. 16-7. 16 flat. 15-3. 18-8. 21.6. 16-1. 14-6. 13-8. 17-2. 14-5. 17-4. 21 flat. 17-1. 14-2. 14-5. 16-5. 16-9. 14-4. 15-1. John Milio. 16-4. 35.2. 16-3. 16-3. 13-9. 17-3. 16-9. 14 flat. Jimmy Blackwell. 17-4. 16 flat. 14-1. 16-4. 16-5. 15 flat. 18-1. 15-7. 15-6. 14-5. 16-5. 15-6. 16-9. 15-7. 41.5. 18-4. 15-8. 16-5. 59.6. 44.7. 15-6. 14-3. 18-3. 15-3. 15-7. 14-2. 15-8. 15-4. 14-4. 17-6. 16-1. 15-2. 13-9. 14-1. 16-7. 16-2. 15-8, 29.8, 15-6, 17-8, Julian Taylor, 16-3, 55.2, 16-5, 15 flat, 32.4, 16-5, 17-2, 17-4, 26.5, 16-1, 15-7, 16 James Colicchio, 20.1, 43.1, 16-4, 16-8, 16-3, 17-9, 14-3, 18-2, 16-4, 15-5, 14 flat, 17 flat, 15-6, 17-5, 16-1, 16-5, 14-1, 16-3, 17-6, 24 flat, 14-5, 16-9, 16 flat, 16-1, 15-1, 15 flat, 32.2, 18-1, 17-6, 16-3, 14-6, 14-1, 15-2, 16-8, 16-1, 15-6, 14-9, 14-4, 14 flat, 16-3, 16 flat, 17-1, 14-2, 18-8, 15-9, 16-8, 24 flat, 14-4, 16-1, 14-6, 17-4, 14-4, 17-2, 17-8, 16 flat, 16-7, 16-4, 16-1, 14-9, 25.7, 15-8, 32.2, 16 flat, 21.8, 15-7, 15-7, 17-1, 37.3, 22.7, 16-4, 15-8, 30.8, 31.9, 33 flat, 17.7, 15.4, 16 flat, 15.5, 17.6, 18.5, 18.3, 16.3, 19.4, 14.7, 35.3, 17.3, 14.8, 17.2, 15.2, 40.1, 24.6, 25 flat, 18.3, 19.1, 29.2, 16.2, 15.6, 15.6, 16.1, 15.9, 17.1, 18.6, 16.2, 15.9, 17.5, 15.9, 34.5, 14.8, 16.1, 14.5, 15.9,
All right.
16 flat,
Race one. Let's bring
14.8.
him on in, guys. It's 2:20. Bring him on in. No more laps.
Austin Church.
Race one is going to be Steve Anthony and Little Mark. Yep. Yeah. Oh, can't hear you. There we go, got one. Steve making his way out to the racing surface. Cool. The 40 plus guys are making their way out. Again, A main for 40 plus. Easy race to turn marshal, only 3 cars here.
Anthony
Intermediate
Nguyen,
B is going to be up after this.
Lil Mark Nopara.
Okay, let's bring them on in, guys. I should say, close the back straight, grid you up. Leong's going to be 1, Anthony Nguyen on 2, and Lil Mark Naperi on 3. Yep, should be plenty of turn marshals, right? Oh, truckers. That's Mirafuente, Nelson's out there, John Milio, George Laxon, Patrick Brill. Going to be easy, just 3 cars here. Oh, wait, we got to move the grid. Hey, Gross, could you take the 1 and put it where the 2 is, take the 2, put it where the 3 is, etc.? Yeah, because that's actually your start-finish line. You won't get the opening lap. There we go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You know, since we're changing the numbers on the back straight to give Gross some time here, you want to just do a practice start, just 1 lap? Obviously, we'll close it back straight for lap 1. So just a practice start, guys, on the tone, just 1 lap. Just so you guys get used to what turn 1's going to feel like. Yeah, I've got a 90-degree to a jump, so that's going to make for some interesting starts. Good one on this one. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Thanks for that, Brian. Okay, we'll get you guys grid up, and we'll do it for real. Almost ready there. Okay, drivers, on the tone. First main of the afternoon. Going to take the top 2 to go to that A main event. One of them is going to get to pack up their stuff early. This is the expert B main event. After this, we're going to go intermediate B main and then the 40 plus B main. 40 plus B main, pretty crowded. I want to say we got a 9-car field in that B for 40 plus today. Trouble there. Steve looking pretty confident. Not overdriving that buggy at all. Just smooth and steady for Steve Leong on left chicane.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, it's on between Anthony and Mark. Anthony through the left chicane. He goes by with a 15-1 to Mark's 15-2. It's good. Another lap here for Anthony. That's a 15-4. Wow, Mark, though, closing in, 14-9.
3 minutes left.
Looks like Mark's sneaking by. There's still a lot of time remaining. At the moment, Leong is 3.3 up on Mark at the moment. Trouble there there you go, going the distance. That's what we're looking for. Though that tightens things up now, little Mark Naperi is 1.5 back. Made half the distance up. And these three cars are not too far apart from one another. You look at Anthony, he's 2.5 seconds back. So a good race down that back straightaway. Leong, not necessary to win it to make that main event. Leong in the blue buggy. And you got the multicolor, the silver, white, black. Need to get a closer look at that. Driven by Mark
2
Naperi as he
minutes
takes
left.
over the top spot. Under 2 minutes to go. Intermediate B up next. Intermediate B is up next. It is still on between Lil Mark and Steve Leong. And I know Anthony's waiting for the two of them to tangle so he can catch up to him. He's made up about half a second on our front runners as they make their way in front of the driver's stand. Top two do advance. And Anthony hoping for some catastrophe to happen with 1:05 to go. Leong just happy to keep pace behind as he takes over the top
1 minute
spot once
left.
again, and it's on. And a change here. Anthony getting what he wanted is now in the transfer spot. With Little Mark not too far behind as they make their way down that back straight. 49 seconds. Going to translate to about 4 laps. Well, now it's back to Little Mark out front. That's game on. Good sportsmanship, guys. Doing the right things. Nice to see. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's see as our race leader, Leong, over start finish. Cross line, 17 to go. Looks like Leong going to get another lap. It's going to be close for a Little Mark if he's going to go. I don't know that Anthony's going to get another bonus lap here. 5 seconds. Yeah, it is a bonus lap for Steve. And it's going to be close for Mark. The finish time just
Lil
went.
Mark,
Looks
no
like
for Idon.
Little Mark going to get caught at the line. That's okay, though,
Anthony
because
went
he's
done.
easing the transfer spot to make the main event starting on the 0 on the grid, the 10th spot. Leong
All
cross the line
drivers
for
are
a victory.
finished. Steve Leung done.
Gets to go to that 9th position in the A
The
main
race
event.
is completed.
Okay, race 2, the intermediate B main event up next.
Austin Church. George Laxon. Brian Cassidy. Kin Lo.
All right, another B main to decide who's going to make it to that A. Let's get the grid set with George Laxon on 1, Kinlow on 2, Brian Cassidy 3, Austin Church number 4. Can I get one more volunteer out there? It'd be great to get one person into the tee. Let's see. Thanks, Calicio. Anthony's good there, but could I get Mark? Can I get you in front of the driver's stand? That'd be cool. 2 make it, 2 don't. Thanks for the assistance. Good. We got coverage for Cars for Marshals. Drivers, good luck. We're racing on the Tone. Ooh, third spot coming up a little short. I want to say that was Cassidy. Allows Austin Church to sneak by. That's game on. Fair game. Ooh, good battle between, Lowe, Cassidy, and Church. Looks like Church moving up to the second spot in the transfer position. Oh, nice move out of Kin Lowe. And Cassidy getting it back from Kin. And in trouble for Austin. And 3 and 4 sneak by. So Austin now the caboose. Race leader going to be Laxon, the gray and purple. A little bit of white on that in the front tabletop. I should say front double jump. Laxon stretching out a little bit. He looks like he's got about a 4-second advantage over now Brian Cassidy up to 2, Kin Lowe in 3.
Four minutes left.
Yeah, Laxon. Long lap for him is 16.8. His best lap is a 15 flat. Cassidy over start finish with a 17.5, kind of a longer one for Cassidy, as well as Lowe a 19.3. Not good laps for everybody that last time around.
Three minutes left.
As I mentioned, so there's 2 down, 3 to go. Still quite a bit of time. Looks like the transfer spots at the moment are George Laxon and Brian Cassidy. Austin Church 2 seconds away from the transfer spot. And it looks like, there you go. Cassidy gives it away to Austin Church as he makes his way down that back straight. Kin Lowe now in 3, Cassidy in the 4. And once again, Laxon pretty far in front. He's half a lap up on the entire field. Won't be long before Laxon starts making his way to lap the field. Kind of proving that Laxon deserves to make that make the A main event. Albeit 9th in the starting order. That's fine. I'm sure just being there and actually running the B mains always, those starts invaluable to starting that A main event. 3 minutes down, just over 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Although I do got to say you're really good at calling your words. Master clock, 1:20.
All right, folks, just over a minute to go here. Laxon 10 seconds out front. Church crosses over the line, being pursued by Lowe and
1 minute
Cassidy.
left.
So right now, Church 1.9 ahead of Lowe. All right, 45 seconds to go. Battle for that final spot in AMA, and Church and Lowe about 3 seconds apart. 35 seconds left. Got race number 3, our combined category, rookie and short course truck. You guys are up next. A little trouble for Cassidy there. 20 seconds remain. "15 seconds. Laxon with a huge lead. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Church crosses the
Church
line,
done.
solidifying his spot in the A
Hinlow
main.
done. George Laxon
Okay, it
done.
looks like that'll be a race. Give me Laxon and Church to the A main of intermediate. All right, folks, up next is going to be
The race is
race
completed.
number 3, our combined category, short course and rookie.
Andrew Newell.
All right, well,
10 car 10.
it's my first time getting to
Anson
watch you
DeLeon.
guys race and qualifying. I was running tech while you guys were on track. So I got my SCTs out there, a truck train going around the track. Let's get our rookie competitors. You guys will be competing together, scored separately. All right, I may need some turn marshals. My drivers from that last race, please, I need your help. And then BG, this is the race I need your help on.
Alex Dang.
So BG is your tech man. Respect his authority. All right, looking for a few more cars to check in here. I see one of them on track.
Milo Laxon.
All right, just looking for a check from Mason. I think I see his car out there. All right, folks, let's line them up. We're going to put Andrew on the 1, Anson on the 2, Theo on the 3, Alex on the 4, Milo 5, and Mason 6. All right, Theo on the 3 spot, Alex on the 4, Milo 5, Mason 6. Someone can give Theo, there we go. All right, if we can get that 6th car straightened out, thank you, sir. All right, do I have all my drivers from the last one? George, Austin, Ken, Brian, I need your help. I do need turn marshals for this race. Can somebody volunteer for Cassidy, maybe? I do need a turn marshal out there on his behalf. All right, folks. Left. All right, folks, we're ready to get this party started. Drivers, best of luck. Everybody goes on the tone. Here we go. Our combined category taken to the course. Well, hold on, Alex. Hold on, Alex. Okay, 15 seconds in. Got Andrew Knoll back to the front. We got a battle here. That is going to be Anson and Theo duking it out. Now we got got a rookie battle going on too. Uh-oh, Alex in trouble. "40 seconds in. Work together, drivers." So Alex Dang leading the rookie category. Has about 5 seconds up on Milo. Meanwhile, short course, we got Andrew 3.5 ahead of Anson. Anson about 2 seconds up on Theo.
4 minutes left.
Alex Dang going 17.5. Looking alive. All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 left. Your short course leader driving the orange and white. Your rookie leader driving the buggy. That's going to be the multicolored ride, gray, pink, and yellow. Not necessarily in that order. All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 left. Careful on the left side of the track, guys. All right, 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Alex, Milo, and Mason, your rookie running order. And short course can be Andrew, Anson, and Theo. 2 minutes
3
in.
minutes left.
3 minutes remain. All right, so everyone in this one going home with the podium. We're going to take our podium pictures right after the races. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Got Andrew 5 ahead of Anson, Anson 15 ahead of Theo. And rookie category, we got Alex a lap up on the competition. Alex picking up this track pretty well. 2:40 down, 2:22 go. Alex going 17.4 that time by new fast lap. Meanwhile, Andrew holding down fast lap, a short course truck, 16.4. Got Anson right there, 16.8. That time by Noel going 16.3. Way to be.
2 minutes left.
Alex with another 17.4. These guys starting to find their rhythm. So friendly reminder, guys, reverse is not legal in RC racing. Got 1:40 to go. Careful in the back. All clear. Careful in the first turn, guys. All right, we got 1:20 to go, drivers. Andrew still leading the charge in short course. Alex leading rookie by quite the margin. All right, just over a minute to go, drivers. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
A little help up front. Thank you, thank you. 55 seconds to go. Andrew Knoll out front, driving the orange and white. You're leading short course through the cinnamon roll, over the rollers, over the step off into the chicane. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. Andrew, 10-second lead right now. Got 20 seconds left. Up next is going to be our 40 plus B main. Those guys should have already made their way through tech.
Anson
All
to
right,
Leon
time
Dunn.
has expired. When you cross
Andrew
the
will
line,
done.
you will be done.
Ten car Ted done. Mason Cassidy done.
And that
Michael
will be
Laxon
a
done.
race. So
are
there's two
finished.
podiums in this one, guys.
Alex Dang done.
Our rookie podium going to be Alex, Milo, and Mason. Our short course podium will be Andrew, Anson, and Theo. All right, let's get those podium shots
The
taken
race is
quickly.
completed.
Up next is race 4, our B main of 40 plus. So we got two podiums, one short course and one rookie. Rookie podiums, rookie podium is Alex, Milo, and Mason. Short course podium,
Ryan Bernal.
Andrew, Anson, and
LT
Theo.
Ray.
Podium for everybody. Yeehaw.
Anthony Nguyen. AJ Cardinale.
All right, I'm going to need you guys to marshal, so as
Eric
soon as that
Facioni.
podium shot's done, I need you
Steve
on
Luke.
track marshaling, please.
Patrick Brill. Vanders.
All right, this is race number 4 on track. I'm going to need some turn marshals, please.
Kinlo.
We need my rookie guys, my short course guys. Need you out here to turn marshal, please. All right, rookie drivers, short course drivers, I need your help. Careful on the right, guys. Careful on the right. Hey, guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals. We need my rookie drivers or representatives on behalf. Also going to need my short course drivers. All right, rookie drivers, I need your help. Short course drivers need your help. All right, got Dang, I got Noel, got De Leon, got Cassidy. Theo, come out and marshal. Get one more on the left side. Theo, come back, Theo. I guess Theo's going to the left. Kevin, if I can get you over here. Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right, line up for this one. We're going to put Ryan on the 1, Vernali on the 1, Wilson 2, Nguyen 3, Anders 4, Vasutin 5, Cardinale 6, Leong 7, Brill 8, and Low 9. Hey, Dave, could you get that one car lined up with the rest of them, please? Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. Top 2 go to the A main. We're racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, we got Vernali out front, Wilson in the 2, Nguyen in the 3. Nguyen getting hung up there. Steve Leong now up to the 3. 25 seconds in. All right, leaders down the back straight. Top 2 breaking away just by a bit. Right now, Vernali 0.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 7/10 up on Anthony. Anthony 3/10 up on Eric. Cy Anders making a move. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left.
4 minutes
Battle for the
left.
lead down the back straight. Vernali holding it down, driving the silver and purple car. Wilson right behind him, the blue, yellow, and white. But we got Steve right behind him, driving the blue and green. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 remains. Careful up front, guys, careful up front. Oh, a little help at the rollers, please. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. $140 in, 3:20 remains. Drivers right now, it's Ryan, Tony, Anthony, Steve, Eric, Art, Patrick, Ken, Brandon, your full running order. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Right now, Vernali 1.5 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 1.9 ahead of Nguyen. Nguyen 0.4 ahead of Leung. This time by Leung, 4 seconds up on Eric. You got 2 minutes down,
left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. Go. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Ryan, Tony, Anthony, Steve, Eric, Art, Patrick, Ken, and Brandon, your full running order. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Vernali up by 2.5 seconds now. Leader driving the silver and purple. Second going to be the blue, yellow, white. Third place going to be the blue with the green graphics. Go wide on the back straight. Go wide. That is clear. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. So Vernali up by 2.5. Wilson 2.1 ahead of Leung. Leung 2.2 ahead of Nguyen. Nguyen 2.4 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 8 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 1 second ahead of Patrick.
2 minutes
Patrick
left.
7 ahead of Ken. Ken 4 ahead of Brandon. Got just under 2 minutes left. Go. Minute 50 remains. $3:15 down, a minute 45 remains. Vernali, Wilson, Leung, your top three, followed by Nguyen, Vasutin, Cardinale, Brill, Loa, and Anders. Vernali now almost 4 seconds up. This time by officially 4 seconds ahead. It looks like Vernali might have had a mishap. That Wilson looking a lot closer than 4 seconds behind. We'll see what the split time is here when they cross the line once again. Just over a minute, drivers. 1 second separating the top two. Got Wilson 3.1 ahead of Leung.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute to go, drivers. Right now, Vernali and Wilson holding down those transfer spots. Wilson about 3 seconds ahead of Steve. Make that 4. Got 45 seconds remaining. $35 seconds left. $25 seconds remain. $20 seconds to go. Vernali just turning in his fastest lap of 14.5, looking alive. Down the back straight he goes with 10 seconds left. Looks like Wilson making it by for one more lap. 5 seconds. Leung makes it by. And time about to expire here.
Anthony Nguyen done. Kin Lo done. Eric Vasutin done. Ryan Vernali done. Patrick Brill done. LT Gray done.
All
AJ
right, making
Cardinale
their
done.
way to the A-main
All
event
drivers are
will be
finished.
Ryan and
Steve Lo
Tony.
done.
The rest of the order is Steve, Anthony, Eric, Art, Patrick, Ken, Brandon. All right, up next is our Sportsman
is complete.
A-main event. All right. A
Roderick
man
McLeod.
of sportsmen is up. Anson, Paxton, Joe, Justin, Ben, Roderick,
Pollock,
Theo, and Juan.
Pac-Man. Anson de Leon.
Hey, can somebody grab that car?
Ben Halverson.
All right, let's get our
Juan
turn
de
marshals
Leon.
out here. Drivers from the last group.
Justin Levers.
All right, let's line them up, drivers.
10 car 10.
It's going to be Anson on the number 1, Paxton on the 2, Joe 3, Justin 4, Ben 5, Roderick 6, Theo 7, Juan 8. All right, grid is looking good. We got our marshals out here. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. It's going to be Paxton now out front. Oh, Paxton getting stuck. That's going to put Joe out front. Anson holding down the 2 spot. Theo 3, Paxton 4. Now 25 seconds in. Got 35 seconds down. Joe Colicchio out front. Going 16-6 that time by. Hold on a second, Anson. Hold, and go. Top 2 cars starting to break away. A little trouble for Anson there, but he gets back underway. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go.
4 minutes left.
Just over a minute down. We got Joe Colicchio out front making his way down that back straight. That highlighter yellow battling with the blue, actually. And the orange. That's your second place battle right there. Ben part of that battle as well. So 2, 3, 4, 5, all right there. We got 130 down, 3:30 to go. Colicchio now out by 3.5 seconds. Anson up to the 2, followed by Justin, then Paxton, then Ben, followed by Roderick, Juan, and Theo. Okay, we got just about 2 minutes down, almost 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, Joe, Anson, Justin, Paxton, Ben, Roderick, Theo, and Juan, your 4 running order. Careful getting onto the back straight, folks. That is clear. We got 225 down, 235 left. Hold on a sec, and go. Actually, Anson, I just gotta have you stop for another sec. Okay, go. All right, 2:10 remaining, drivers. Battle for the lead down the back straight. Joe versus Anson. And now it's Anson and
2 minutes
Joe.
left.
Bit of a change out front. So Joe, Anson, Justin. Actually, Anson, Joe, Justin. Paxton, Roderick, Ben, Theo, and Juan, your full running order. We got 3:15 down, 1:45 to go, drivers. Anson 1.3 ahead of Joe. Joe is 1.6 ahead of Justin. Justin 6 seconds ahead of Paxton. Paxton 2/10 ahead of Roderick. Roderick is 11 seconds up on Ben. Ben 7 seconds up on Theo. We got minute 30 to go. Anson DeLeon going new fast lap, 15-1, and he's having fun. That's the highlighter yellow, guys. If you see highlighter yellow out there, give him some room. Colicchio in the 2 spot, driving the blue car, orange stripes. Your 3rd spot, give me the orange car. If you see those cars, give them some room, please. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Anson DeLeon, 2.5 seconds up.
1
And
minute
trouble
left.
for DeLeon there. That is going to put Colicchio to the top spot once again. Got 45 seconds left. Need help in the cinnamon roll. 40 seconds remain. Battle continues on. Oh, trouble there for Anson. That's going to give Joe a little bit of room to breathe here with 30 seconds left. Oh, Anson, a little roll there. Joe down the back straight. Oh, we got one out of the park. 20 seconds remain. 15 to go. Joe now up by 7 seconds. 10 seconds remain. Leader driving the blue car, orange stripes. Time about to expire. It does.
Anson DeLeon done.
So Joe officially
Pac-Man
on a
done.
victory lap now.
Justin Levers
You
done.
can do some donuts, do some
Roderick McLeod
burnouts.
done. Ben Halverson done. Juan DeLeon done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Joe
Joe
Colicchio
Colicchio taking
All
down the
drivers are
W.
finished.
Got Anson
10 car,
DeLeon
10
in the
done.
2 spot and Justin Levers taking down the 3. Let's get those 3 drivers to the podium with their cars. Joe, Anson, and Justin. The 4 spot, we got Roderick, followed by Paxton, Ben, Theo, Juan.
The race is completed.
Race number 6, 17.5, intermediate. The track is yours. This one's going to be a full house here, 10 cars.
Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, thank you, my sportsman drivers. To the track,
Jackson
please.
Del Visco. Austin Church. Martin Arroyo. Vanders. John
Careful on the
Millian.
left, guys. Need a little help out there. Get all my sportsman
George
drivers to
Laxon.
the track at this time.
James
I'm looking
Colicchio.
for Juan, Theo, Ben, Paxton, Roderick,
Chef Dave.
Justin, Anson, and Joe. I need your help, guys.
Ryan R. Randall.
All right, got my marshals out here. I think Theo, let's get you in the corner over here. Theo, this way, please. All right, let's line. All right, let's line them up, guys. We're going to put Brandon on the 1 spot. Jimmy 2, Ryan 3, Jackson 4, Dave 5, James 6, John 7, Martin 8, George 9, Austin 10. Theo, can I get you in this corner here? This corner. All right, got one car still making his way to the grid here. Nice catch. All right, well, he'll be on the number 4. All right, grid is looking good. We got our marshals. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing, less than 5. Here we go. All right, we got Brandon Anders out front. Ryan Randall in the 2, Jackson Del Visco in the 3, followed by Dave Kreider. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Ooh, Randall cutting it close there. All right, so 2 cars starting to break away out front. Got Kreider harassing Del Visco there. 45 in, 4:15 to go. Anders up by just 0.6. We got about 1.6 back to Jackson. Jackson now 1.2 ahead of Dave. Dave clocking in 3 ahead of Laxon and Colicchio. And we got Emilio and Blackwell doing
4
battle
minutes
too.
left.
1 down, 4 to go, drivers. This is race number 6 on track. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. .340 remains here. Your race leaders are making their way through the middle of the course. Brandon over the rollers. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Down the back straight they go. That's your lead battle. Brandon versus Ryan versus Jackson. Got Dave right there with them. Hold, Dave. Hold, hold, hold. Go. All right, 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Oh, Ryan clipping a dot. Dave there to make the move.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader down the back straight, that is Brandon Anders. Second spot right now is going to be Jackson Del Visco, about 2.5 seconds back. Got Kreider 2 seconds back of Jack. Ryan right there, James right there. That 3-spot battle is still very much alive. A little inside, outside, inside, outside there. Those guys battling for the final spot in the top 5. Ryan falling over. That's going to give Dave some breathing room now. Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Brandon, Jackson, Dave, Ryan, George, Jimmy, James, Austin, John, Martin, your full running order. Yeah, 2:10 remaining here. All right, leader making his way in
2
front of the
minutes
driver's
left.
stand. Jackson just about 2 seconds back. The leader's going to be the green, purple, white. Second place is going to be the blue and pink. Third place is going to be the orange tiger. 1:45 remains. Now a little trouble for Dave. That's going to allow Ryan to come into the picture here. Flying Ryan up to the 3 spot. 1:30 to go, drivers. Right now, it's Brandon, Jackson, Ryan, Dave, Jimmy, your top 5, followed by James, Austin, John, George, and Martin. A little trouble for Ryan there. That's going to put Dave back to the 3. Actually, I might put Jimmy to the 3. These guys making their way down the back straight. Oh, they have a little off trajectory. So Jimmy now holding down the 3 spot. We got just over a minute to go,
1
drivers.
minute left.
All right, 50 seconds left. So your race leaders are making their way to traffic now. The leader is going to be the green, purple, white down the back straight. Second place going to be blue and pink, now making his way down the back straight. See either of those cars, give them a little bit of space. 25 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys, careful up front. That's clear. 15 seconds remain. Battle for the 3 spots still going down. 10 seconds left. Right now, Jimmy and Ryan fighting for that final podium spot. 5 seconds.
Chef Dave
Time
done.
has expired. When you cross, you'll be
Sanders
done.
Martin Arroyo done. George Laxon done. John Milio done. James Colicchio done. Jackson Del Visco done. Jimmy Blackwell done.
Well,
Ryan
that'll be a
Orlando
race, guys.
done.
That will be a race.
All
All cars
drivers are
finished.
finished.
So taking
Austin
down the
Church
W,
done.
Brandon Anders. Second spot goes to Jackson Del Visco. And your third place car on the podium going to be Jimmy Blackwell. Rest of the order will be Ryan, Austin, Dave, George, John, James, and Martin.
The race is completed.
All right, Expert 17.5. This one's going to be Antonio, Bryant, Kalis, Martin, Kevin, Julian, Andrew, Mike, Steve, and Little Mark. Need a little help in front of the driver's stand, guys.
Bruh. Julian Taylor.
Need a little help in front of the driver's stand, guys. Need a little
Andrew
help.
Wolf.
Careful in front of the driver's stand, folks.
Mike
Thank you,
Council.
thank you.
Martin White. Antonio Council.
Driver's right. Careful, driver's right. First turn, landing on the first jump. Landing of the first jump.
Gumpa. Lil Mark Noperat. Kevin Allen.
All right, looking for my intermediate group. Need you guys to help out. Martin, James, John, George, Dave, Austin, Ryan, Jimmy, Jackson, Brandon. Actually, I think Brandon might be running tech. All right, 21.5 Sportsman Buggy will be up after this one. All right, waiting on my intermediate marshals. Need you guys out here to help, please. All right, let's close down the back straight. No new laps. Let's get them lined up. We're going to put Antonio 1, Bryant 2, Kalis 3, Martin 4, Kevin 5, Julian 6, Andrew 7, Mike 8, Steve 9, Mark 10. All right, grid is good. Tech. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. So we got Council leading them off, Mirafuente and Lowe and White in pursuit. Oh, a little trouble there. Kayla's getting it right. Oh, big pile up here. Oh, back straight, back straight. Need a little help on the back straight. Got 25 seconds in. Battle out front. Orange car versus blue and yellow. Making their way over that first jump. So we got Council being harassed by Mirafuente. Those guys making their way through out left side chicane down the back straight. 45 seconds in. Oh, a little impact there. The Council continues on. 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. 1 minute
minutes
in.
left.
Yeah, Antonio 1.9 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 3 up on Andrew. Andrew 1.5 ahead of Mark. Sorry, Mike. Mike half a second up on Mark. Mark right ahead of Kalis. Oh, careful up front. That's clear. Council Senior falling back just a little there, but still a battle. Careful on the back straight. Oh, all clear. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Race leader driving that orange ride. He is 1.8 ahead of Bryant. Bryant about 4 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew 3 ahead of Kalis. All right, leaders coming up on traffic here. Orange car's your leader, black and yellow second. Not black and yellow, blue and yellow. 150 down, 3:10 to go. All right, drivers, we got 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
Antonio, Bryant, Andrew, followed by Kalis, Martin, Mark, Steve, Julian, Mike, and Kevin, your full running order. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Antonio and Bryant split time, 1.6 that last time. This time around, 2 seconds is the gap. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Right in front of the driver's stand, guys. Be careful. Wow. Mirafuentes splitting the uprights. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. So this time around, Council up by about 2 seconds. Amir Fuente 13 ahead of Kalis. Kalis making his way back up to the 3 spot. Yeah, 3 minutes down, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Antonio, Bryant, Kalis, Martin, Andrew, Mark, Julian, Steve, Mike, and Kevin, your full order. Antonio 2 ahead of Bryant, now down to 1.3. Yeah, Kalis 12 seconds back of Bryant. Kalis 4 seconds up on Martin. Martin 1.5 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.1 ahead of Mark. Mark 1.2 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.3 ahead of Mike. Mike 0.1 ahead of Kevin. Yeah, minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Antonio going 13.8. Bryant 13.7. Gap is 0.8 this time by. So leaders can be the orange car as well as the blue and yellow. Minute 10 to go, drivers, 70 seconds left. Orange car's leader, blue and yellow second. Don't be a factor, guys. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Battle for the lead down the back straight. Orange versus blue and yellow. And it is close. Bryant has made his way to the back bumper of Council. 45 seconds left. Oh, back straight, back straight. 35 seconds remain. Bryant's still in this one. 30 to go. Battle for the lead over that first jump. Orange versus blue and yellow, making their way down the ladder into the front double. Into the cinnamon roll, over the rollers. Through the step off, through the chicane, down the back straight once again, 15 seconds. This could be your last lap, guys. 5 seconds left. And time has expired.
Antonio
Council
done.
getting that one by
Rover
3/10 of
Bro
a
done.
second.
Julian Taylor done. Steve Lung done. Kevin Allen done. Mike Council done.
All right, that'll be a race,
Martin
guys.
White
That
done.
will be a race.
All drivers are finished. Andrew Newell done.
So it's going to be Antonio, Bryant, and Kalis on the podium. Rest of the order going to be Martin, Andrew, Julian, Steve, Kevin, Mike, and Mark.
The race is completed.
All right, this is 21-5 Sportsman.
Joe Colicchio.
This one's going to be Jimmy, Jack, Joe, Ben, George, Theo, Juan, and Austin.
Ben Halverson.
All right, may need my expert
10
guys.
car
Come
10.
on out and marshal, please.
Jackson Del Visco.
This is 21-5 Sportsman Boogie. All right, we got the 21-5 expert A-main after this one.
Juan de Leon. Jimmy Blackwell.
All right, need a little help on the straight, need a little help all the way
George
around. If I
Laxon.
get all my drivers from that last race, please, need your help. All right, lineup for this one. We're going to put Jimmy on the 1, Jackson on the 2, Joe 3, Ben 4, George 5, Theo 6, Juan 7. Looks like no Austin. All right, folks, grid is set, drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. This is 21-5 Sportsman on the road. Jimmy leading him off, but Jackson putting pressure on him. Trouble there for Jimmy. Long race ahead. Just keep it smooth. Half 20 seconds down. Got Jackson Del Visco out front. Joe Colicchio in the 2. Theo in the 3. Jimmy 4. Followed by Ben and Juan. All right, we're 40 seconds in. Race leader making his way onto the back straight. Second and third now down the back straight. So Jackson up by 3.5 seconds. Joe 9/10 up on Jimmy. Jimmy 1.5 ahead of Theo.
4 minutes left.
Theo 1 second ahead of Ben. Actually, it looks like George now making his way by. Oh man, that car doesn't look good. That car's broke, Ben. It's broke. Unfortunately, because it's dragging the carpet, I can't let you continue. Hey, Ben, it's dragging the carpet. You got a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. We got a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. All right, now it's going to be Jackson, followed by Jimmy, Joe, Theo, George. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Jackson
3
4
minutes
seconds up on Jimmy. Jimmy 2.2 ahead of Joe. Joe 6.5 ahead of Theo. Theo 0.2 ahead of George. And then George a lap up on Juan. Got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go, drivers. Race leader driving the blue and pink. Second place going to be orange and green. Third place car going to be solid blue, dark blue that is. All right, leaders coming up on that fourth place battle. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jackson 4 seconds up. Jimmy 3 ahead of Joe. 2:15 remains. This is race number 8 on track. 21.5 Expert. You guys should have made your way through tech. If you haven't already done so, please do so now. Coming up on 2 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Jackson now 4 seconds up on Jimmy. Gaps remain about the same. Oh, careful up front. Theo, let that car by. Minute 45 remains. Jackson, Jimmy, Joe, your top 3. Closest battle going to be Jimmy versus Joe. That's going to be the orange and green versus the solid dark blue. A minute 25 remains. All right, that blue car is 3rd place. When he gets there, let him by. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Right now, Jackson
1
up by
minute
9
left.
seconds. Jimmy 2.8 ahead of Joe. Joe 10 ahead of George. George 7 ahead of Theo. And Theo will lap up on Juan. We got 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:02 to go. 21.5 Expert up next. "35 seconds remain. Race leader making his way through traffic. That's blue and pink and white. Down the back straight he goes. Jackson holding down fast lap. 15.4. Got 15 seconds left. Oh, Jackson up on his side. Marshall gets there before Jimmy does. 10 seconds left.
Jimmy Blackwell done. George Laxon done. Joe Colicchio done. Jackson Del Visco done. 10 Quartet done. All drivers.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
Juan de Leon
So
done.
it's going to be Jackson taking down the W here. Jimmy 2 and Joe Colicchio will join him on the podium in the 3 spot. The rest of the order will be George Steele, Juan, Ben, Austin.
The race is completed.
All right. All right, race number 9. That's going to be Barry Ryan Art, Tony Robert Eric, Nelson Ryan Andrew, and John.
Barry Soppet. Ryan Bernally. AJ Cardinale. Ryan R. Randall. John Milio. L.T. Gray.
All right, this is the 21.5
Nelson B.
Expert A main event. Careful up front, guys. Careful
Andrew
up front.
Newell.
Careful up front, guys. Up front.
Robert Del
Double up
Visco.
front. Theo, put away your phone, please. All right, turn marshals for this one. Going to be Ben, Juan, Theo, George, Jimmy, Jackson. All right, can I get a Del Visco on the left, please? All right, on the way. Cool, good stuff. Let's line them up. Barry on the 1, Ryan 2, Art 3, Tony 4, Robert 5, Eric 6, Nelson 7, Ryan 8, Andrew 9, John 10. All right, got all the corners covered. Let that car get back in line. There we go. Drivers ready. This is our 21.5 Expert A main event. We'll be racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, we got Barry out front. Ryan in the 2 spot, Art right there in the 3. Got 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. Your race leader now going to be Ryan Vernali, driving that silver and purple ride. He's got Art Cardinale right behind him. Barry Soppet in the 3, followed by Eric. Then we got Robert Trouble up front. Barry Soppet on his lid, falling all the way back. Meanwhile, out front, Vernali trying to hold off Cardinale. Vasutin up to the 3 spot, followed by Del Visco, Wilson, and Knoll, your lead pack. Now 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. All right, we got Vernali out front. Cardinale 2, Vasutin 3, followed by Del Visco, Knoll, Wilson. Back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys, right? Go inside, go inside. Got 125 down, 3:35 left. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Vernali down the straight, across the line. 2 seconds up on Art. This time around, Art 0.4 ahead of Robert. Robert 1.6 ahead of Andrew. Hold on 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Just got to fix something up here at timing.
3 minutes left.
Good job, Barry. Hey, pulling up there. Good call.
All right, 220 down, 240 to go. Oh, careful in the middle, middle. Need a little help in the middle, please. And that is going to put Del Visco to the top spot, perhaps. Oh, and Cardinale getting into Vasutin there. So right now it's going to be Robert, Ryan, Tony, Eric, Art, Ryan, Nelson, Andrew, John, Barry. Careful up front, guys. That is clear. Got 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Oh, help on the left, help on the left. All right, 1:45 remains. Careful after the rollers, guys. Got 1:30 to go. Drivers 90 seconds left. Del Visco, Wilson, Cardinale, B, Vasutin, Randall, Knoll, Vernali, Melio, and Soppet. All right, 1:15 to go. 75 seconds remain. Oh, Del Visco out front. Right now
1
it's
minute
Robert,
left.
Tony, Art, Nelson, Ryan, Andrew, Eric, John, Ryan, Barry. Got 45 seconds to go, drivers. Seconds remain. Right now, your race leader, that yellow and blue ride. Tony Wilson also running yellow and blue, but in a much different fashion. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, a little trouble for Del Visco there, getting hung up on the piping. Able to work himself free, but more trouble.
Ryan R. Randall done.
But Del
Robert
Visco
Del
taking
Visco
it
done.
down here,
LT
pending
Gray done.
official review.
AJ Cardinale done.
No, nothing you
Andrew
did
Hill
wrong,
done.
Robert.
Nelson B. done. Eric Vasiodine done.
All right, that will be a race.
All
Eric,
drivers are finished.
Eric,
John Milio done.
you were 1 lap back from Del Visco, right? I just want to make sure I have that right. Your transponder quit mid-race. All right, so podium for this one going to be Robert, Tony, and Art. The rest of the order is going to be Andrew, Nelson, Eric, Ryan, John, Ryan, Barry.
The race is completed.
All right, up next is our 40 plus A main event.
Mike Council. Mark Nopera. Barry Soppin. Rice Cakes. Ryan Bernally. Julian Taylor.
Podium is going to be Robert, Tony, and Art.
Martin White. Kevin Allen.
We're going to need my drivers from 21.5 expert to come on out and marshal, please. I was watching the race and then I look over at the screen, I'm like, wait, why is the student 6 laps down? Yeah, your transponder quit in the race.
Yeah,
That's why I wanted to verify with you. You were.
no, I know it was.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't. I was right behind
Dude,
Del
you
Visco.
were, yeah, for a while. That's
No,
why I
and
wanted
I
to
just-
make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay.
Like I was saying, I just can't realize I used to.
I think you'll feel a lot better about yourself next honor day.
I guess that's true. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for a check out of Del Visco and Tony Wilson.
LT Gray. Robert Del Visco.
2 more races to go in this Region 12 Championship. Event going rather well. Let's grid you up. We'll put Marty White on 1, Barry Sopp at 2, Brian Gross on 3, Kevin Allen 4, Del Visco is 5, Mark Naperi 6, Mike Council 7, Julian Taylor 8, Ryan Vernally 9, Tony Wilson on the 0. A single file start. Should be keeping them clean like that. All right, grid set, and marshals are in position. Drivers are going to go on the tone. Good job over the first double. That was great. Wow, running basically as they've qualified. Marty overjumped that. Yeah, Marty. A little much there. There you go. Must assess penalty for a track cut. Barry Soppit right there in the rearview mirror. Then you got Kevin Allen in the yellow, and right behind him is Brian Gross and Del Visco. So race leader down the back straight. That's Martin White. Marty under a second behind. Under a second up, I should say, over Barry Soppit. Good job. Good job. Gave the spot back. Gave the spot up.
4 minutes left.
So let's see, who's made some moves? Tony Wilson from 10th to 8th. Julian Taylor started 8th, now up to 6th. Your top 4 cars running, no, top 5 cars running as they've qualified. No change since the start. Again, that's Marty, Barry, Brian, Kevin, and Robert Del Visco. Julian picking up a spot up to the 6th spot. Council in 7. That's right where he qualified. Fast lap going to be a 14.4 out of Marty White. Kevin Allen 14.5. Then you got Brian Gross 14.6. Also 14.6 out of Julian Taylor. 14.7's a tie actually between Council and Tony Wilson and Vernali. And
3
get this,
minutes
Barry
left.
Soppet a 14.8. He's second right now. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Marty just doing his best lap there, 14.4. Barry Soppet a couple laps ago doing his 14.4. 2:10 to go. Stadium truck should be through Tech. Stadium truck should be through Tech.
2 minutes left.
Master clock 1:40 to go. Looks like Del Visco picks off Kevin Allen. That's a good race between those two. Del Visco 1 second back to Gross. Kevin Allen 3 seconds back to Del Visco. Tony Wilson right behind Kevin Allen. Kevin Allen center track. There's Wilson center track. That's best battle on track right now. Left chicane for Kevin Allen and Wilson down the back straightaway in pursuit. 1 second separating Kevin Allen, stretching a little bit. Gross 1 second back to Barry Soppet.
1 minute left.
Gross driver's right over that double. I think that car left side, not for position there, down the back straightaway. Gross is your 3rd place. It's for position Gross Del Visco, actually. Now Del Visco up in your 3rd spot. $15 seconds on the master clock. Wow, Martin White 5 seconds up on Soppet. Gross 3 seconds behind Barry Soppet. Del Visco's right there with Gross, as Kevin Allen. For the final step of the
Barry Soppet
podium, who's
done.
going to be between Gross, Del Visco, and Allen?
Kevin Allen done.
It is Kevin
Bryce
Allen
Hicks done.
sneaking in on the last lap,
Robert
getting to
Del
that
Visco
podium.
done. Mark Noperai done.
And everybody's done.
Julian
Marty
Taylor
taking the
done.
win. Barry Soppet second.
LT
Last lap,
Gray
Kevin
done.
Allen overtaking
Mike
Brian
Council
Gross
done.
and Robert Del Visco.
Martin
A
White
2-for-1
done.
special. Kevin Allen,
All
bottom step
drivers
of that
are
podium.
finished.
Gross missing it by a
Brian
second,
Bernally
followed by
done.
Del Visco, JT Wilson, Council Vernali, and Mark Neperi. Fast lap in that 14-2, Barry Soppet.
The race is completed.
Stadium truck, track is yours.
Daniel Z. Patrick Brill. John Millio. George Laxon. Gumpa. Nelson B. Rice cakes.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you up. Back straight's closed. 40 plus out to Marshall. Mirafuente going to be on pole position. Dan Zaring second. Gross on 3. Nelson B 4. John Milio 5. George Laxon number 6. And Patrick Brill on that number 7. Final main event of the Region 12 Championship. We're going to see who makes the podium here.
Hey, do we have enough?
Who's
We got
5?
how many
Yeah.
drivers left? Eric, we got so many drivers left?
Do I have somebody? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right, drivers, good luck. We're going on that tone. Mirafuente, great hole shot. A little overshot at turn 3 there. Well, Brian Gross and Mirafuente have a new guy to play with, and that's Dan Zaring. Thrown into the mix, first time out here in Stadium Truck in a long time. Great fun class to run. As 1, 2, and 3 make their way down that straightaway, breaking away from the blue car of, is that B? It is Nelson B in the blue. Well, that gives it to BG. So new second spot, going to be Brian Gross. Dan Zaring in the blue, silver, and white. And race leader making his way down that straight.
4 minutes
That's
left.
the blue and yellow. That's Bryant Mirafuente. Second spot going to be that charcoal orange and yellow in front of the driver's stand. Now center track, Brian Gross and DZ coming up on center track. Gross trailing Mirafuente by 1.8. George Laxon trailing Patrick Brill by 1.5. Patrick making his way through Crosstown in front of the driver's stand. Let's see, Laxon making his way. That's the purple TLR in front of the driver's stand. Unfortunately, Nelson out. That's promoting Dan back to the 3 again.
3 minutes left.
Patrick having a good showing here in the 4th spot. That's the silver-orange truck. Patrick making his way down that back straight. All right, past the clock with a halfway mark, actually. It's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Gross on the left chicane, now making his way down that back straight. Mirafuente through Crosstown in front of the driver's stand, yellow and blue truck. Right in the middle of the track, continues to be your race leader. DZ in
2
front of the
minutes
driver's
left.
stand, now center track, white, silver, blue. Dan down that back straight, turn 1 and the first double jump. Closest battle between John Milio and George Laxon. Milio orange and white over the final double. Laxon in the purple Stadium Truck yellow wheels. Boy, everybody's spread out even further now. Closest battle, really, there isn't. It's 5 seconds apart or greater for everybody. Let's see, master clock with 4 down.
1 minute left.
Well, master clock, 25 seconds. Boy, the field's spreading out even further. Looks like these guys just running the clock out. Everybody's about 6 seconds or greater apart from each other. Emilio is 6 seconds back to Patrick Brill. Patrick right now sitting in the 4th spot.
Patrick Brill done. Rice Cakes done. John Milio done. George Laxon done.
Cool.
Goomba
That'll be a
done.
race, and
All drivers
yeah, they'll
are
conclude
finished.
the Region 12 Championship
Daniel
out here
Z.
in
Dunn.
San Jose at NorCal Hobbies. Mirafuente going to be a top step of the podium. Brian Gross second. DZ on the 3rd step. Fast lap on that went to Mirafuente 14.4.
The race is completed.
qualifying begins. Yeah. Well, you know, tentatively 9:30. But the thing is, yeah, the people are going to want to get their practice done. So that might not be a good thing. Who the hell is this posting? I'm trying to upload the results from the regionals. I don't think right. New website. What the hell? For some reason, add media, upload, select files. You know, it's just not uploading. And this is like the third time I've done this. HTTP error. Okay, it says, yeah, so there's an error uploading. HTTP error. Okay. I'm glad you're on the phone. Seriously, I never run across this. Say after qualifying then. Sometime after, you know, it's sometime between 1:30 and 2:30. I think you should just say after qualifying. Yeah, after in the lunch break. Okay, you know what?